Yeah. All right. That's that boy Ponzo Houdini. We are here behind backstage live right now. We got the homie Smiley on the way. I want to make sure we give a shout out to everybody that's tuning in right here today on Behind Backstage. We got a few things to go ahead and talk about today. We're going to talk about some Kanye. We got a Soulja Boy. We got a lot of different people we're going to be speaking about today. We're going to be speaking about Smiley as well. So with Smiley coming today, we're going to have to talk about, what they doing or who's trying to take his name. We going to talk about that Audacity because it's serious. It's serious out there. You was good. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. We gotta talk about this Audacity, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, we gotta talk about that.
Yeah, man.
Out here jacking names.
They jacking names,
bars.
man. It's just like Future, man. You remember Future, man? Future jacked the name Future from dude in Buffalo named The Future. You know what I'm saying? He couldn't fight no more because he passed away. I don't know. Allegedly, they said somebody said that Future might have put a hit on him. I don't know. That was allegedly, but that was some Buffalo stuff, man. You know what I mean? The streets be talking. You know what I mean? Streets be talking. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it was, but you know what I mean? No longer the brother ain't here no more. So, but Future got the name now, and everybody knows who Future is. Because I remember they was like, yeah, this is The Future. And this is dude up and they were like, this guy in Atlanta, he's coming out of Atlanta, his name is Future. So what do you do when it's we're going to talk about that when we come back because we got to figure out what do you do when somebody takes your name and do you trademark everybody? Do you trademark your name? What's going on, man? Get your business right. Make sure we get it all right,
Yeah, we're going to get back to that.
We'll get back to that. You want to tell people something else we got going on?
Yeah, we going to talk about some other stuff. I mean, we got people sending invoices to people.
People sending invoices to people.
They need that they owe them.
Okay.
All right. We gonna talk
people
about that.
People owing people, man. Go get your money if you owe, man. Go get it. And don't be letting people lie and say you owe them more money than you owe them. People be out there doing that lying stuff. So, but what we gonna do, we gonna get back. Here goes the homie Spot 'em Got 'em. Let's go.
There you go. Crazy game.
Yeah. Everything
automatically
is beautiful, man.
They gonna give you that life show.
Life
Here.
is amazing,
Live
man.
behind backstage, we got the homie Smiley.
We living a dream, man. This that good Hittown music. Something to put you in the mood. Something to get you in the vibe. Hey, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling fine. I got my life together, know it took some time. And we on our way, how we living every day. It's like we living in a movie and I can watch this all day. I'm feeling good, I'm feeling fine. I got my life together, know it took some time. And we on our way, how we living every day. It's like we living in a movie and I can watch this all day. I'm feeling good. Mimosas on the beach, feel the ocean breeze. Belgian waffle, orange juice, talking fresh squeeze. What we putting in the air, know it's lime green. And when you see me, know I'm repping for the home team. Ballin', spouting, shining like Zion in New Orleans. Hot girls, city girls, tell me how you want it. Duck boy, trap boy, they gon' throw that money. All in the club and you know how we stun. Bottle after bottle, you can tell them keep it coming. Know we just getting started, we ain't even running. After party, day party, know we get it jumping. Everybody in the building know we on something. The vibe that we on, y'all know that it's on. I'm all in my zone. And I'm feeling good, I'm feeling fine. I got my life together, know it took some time. And we on our way, how we living every day. It's like we living in a movie and I can watch this all day. I'm feeling good. Wake up in LA with the sunshine. All in Pennsylvania with the coal mine. Everything in life gotta have a strong grind. And mama always said go with your first mind. Showtime, we gon' keep it going. S550 see me rolling. Coming down P Street coasting. Inglewood, Chi-Town smoking. Sipping on my tie, counting these eyes out. Me and Big Rod blowing that la-la. Track feel good, make a nigga wanna cha-cha. Something like J-Juice, something like Tata. In the club vibing, just me and my dog. Everything fine in the club, gon' ball. Everybody with me in here gon' ball. If you hating and waiting for me to fall. I'm feeling good, I'm feeling fine. I got my life together, know it took some time. And we on our way, how we living every day. It's like we living in a movie and I can watch this all day. I'm feeling good, I'm feeling fine. I got
Yeah. That's it, that's right. That's right. So yeah. When you hear, names, like Tupac, Notorious B.I.G., Kanye West, Big Daddy Kane, Lil Wayne, Andre 3000, you think those names. Those names are experience. You know that the music is great, that the music is good. That the music itself is good. Just have something. And there we go. So that the music is great. So we know these names, and it's a reason we know these names because they put out great music. They have made a mark in our industry, in our music game. They have made a serious stamp. And like the brother here with us today, Smiley's made a very, very big stamp when it comes down to music in South Florida and in Florida and in the world, period. You know what I'm saying? Brother got fans all around the world, So today, man, we have another. Smiley is in the building, man.
What's going on, world?
Wait, man. There you go.
Yo, what's happening, world?
Seeing him?
I'm rolling up, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get in my vibe.
Yeah, we just freezing up a little bit. So, where we at right now is, it's so many different artists out there. Some are not even, don't have their own established music and producers and things like that. And then, artists may come along, a main artist, a big name artist, like, Lil Wayne or, Akon, a big name artist could come on and put this one artist on, and that artist can go ahead and blow up,
Right.
So is that okay constantly to happen if the people have talent? I think it is, me personally. But if the people don't have talent, is that okay to keep on putting on artists, or you the star?
It depends.
And are they just getting dropped a bag to put these people on? That's the question.
It depends. How much was they paid?
Huh?
It depends.
How much was they paid? Yeah, you're right.
A lot of people getting paid. Mm-hmm. Think about. I'm not gonna say his name unless I need to, but we know who a guy here that he was Sid Bootsy was dealing with.
Oh yeah. What's his name? Actually, me and Smiley was having a conversation about him before. But you're right. Yeah.
So that whole situation, mm-hmm. that was payoff.
Well, yeah, you pay a brother. Well, actually,
But how long that? After that person done, you ain't really dealing with them that much. Especially you ain't paying.
Man,
if you don't pay somebody $100,000,
contract,
because
it was a business deal. That's all it was.
We have seen people get paid, and then they disappear. Like the people get the money and then take off. We was talking about Novocaine. Novocaine had that issue before. Somebody got him. And it sucks. But you put a lot of money into your craft, and then somebody just, dang, why am I freezing so much? And then, somebody just, get you like that. That's terrible.
Right.
A lot of times, bro, it be the trust. You know what I'm saying? Like, people that you working with, mm-hmm. they want to build up the trust with you.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, okay, I can do this, I can do this, I can do that. And they keep spinning.
But can they really do these things that they're promising so many people?
90% of them,
nope.
No. I can tell you from the last time I talked to you till now, no. A lot of them cannot.
Right.
Because there's something called being up to date in the system.
Mm-hmm.
The game always changes.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
if you haven't upgraded your computer,
mm-hmm.
right.
and your computer's in 2004, they don't even have an operating system for that shit.
You got Windows 95 or some shit.
You completely out of the
XP,
game.
Windows 7.
You in a garage somewhere.
Right.
Yeah.
About to be refurbished just for little pieces.
Exactly.
So that's what you got right now. You got a lot of people in the game that's just old parts.
Mm-hmm.
And they still in the way of situations. So
Now, do you call those people that's in the way, are they gatekeepers? Do you consider them as gatekeepers, stopping people from going ahead and climbing the ladder to get where they need to be because they don't have a piece of it or something?
I mean, I think like now though, everybody we think is a gatekeeper. We got to, like, we just asked the question.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, do they really have the power that they have? So if they don't have the power that they have, then they're really not a gatekeeper.
Right.
So there's a lot of illusions that I'm going to tell you.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody is pretending to be this person, wants to be that person. And,
Yeah.
you know, living off of this aura and that aura. And I used to do this type of shit and that type of shit.
Yeah, but that's what you used to do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You used to do a lot of different things back in the day, but you're not doing those things anymore.
Exactly.
That's because
And
they're
so-
trying to live
saying?
in their glory days.
Yeah.
That's exactly
And
what's
you
going
can't,
on.
Yeah.
you can't still try and think that you're doing something when you haven't done that thing in so many years. You kind of you crusty. You don't know what you're doing.
Right.
And especially when it comes to the way that things are now inside of the music game, a lot has changed. A lot changed is how artists come about and how they come on.
Yeah. And you know,
It's
you
not
got
the same.
different relationships.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? A lot of people, you know, they get in the game off of relationships, right?
Yeah.
And then, but at some point in the game, the relationships don't make sense to the music.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, it's like, yeah, how did this happen? How did that happen? You feel what
Yeah.
I'm saying? So we kind of be wondering, and we sitting around and be like, yeah, we know
Yeah.
we know you not real.
Yeah, we
Right.
know. But
We know you
Right.
not real.
we
Right.
see some people come in and then they may get like that one cosign and then you don't hear
Yeah.
no song from them no more.
No nothing.
And that's pretty much it.
Yeah, because they got their little bag
Yeah.
and they hard
Yeah.
ass. You feel what I'm saying? They didn't have to work hard for nothing.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? A lot of people be talking about silver spoon.
Right.
Silver
Yeah.
spoon. A lot of people are getting in the game being silver spoon.
Yeah,
That's
silver
why
spoon
they
for
haven't
them.
put no time in the craft,
Yeah.
no nothing. Let me just get in and get out, and I got my money.
But then I
Yep.
think it's another part too where some people owe people certain
Favors.
things too.
Oh.
So that's their
What?
favor. Yep. So
What?
that's how they like, all right, well, I owe this to you, so I'm gonna help
Hey.
you with this.
Favors,
It's so
favors
many-
is real.
How big was that favor?
Man,
Like
Had
what
to
did
be
you
big.
do?
What did you do?
What did you do for the
Exactly.
favor, bro?
You had to catch
get
a
some
body,
exchange
son.
for a exchange for a piece of
If
change?
people-
What did you
if
do?
Some people, I swear to God, they don't even have the credentials to sit in the seat with the table with people.
Right.
So it make you wonder, like, yo, how this happened?
Right.
Yeah.
Who did that?
Who put you in the
Yeah.
room with who?
Yeah, like, and then you got the rest of the world out here working, doing what they doing, trying to get their stuff together, and then there's not the connections.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So you got this group of people being spent
Mm-hmm.
like a fucking dog with their tail, and then you got these other people like, hey man, I can get you over here and here for 100,000.
Right.
Yeah.
And then you still might get spent in this room.
Yep.
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 You feel what I'm saying?
And they go buy a crib, buy
Right,
a
so
crib
then-
with your money.
right.
Couple
then,
cars.
Right, so then you find these situations and you find out why these artists is mad and they upset with situations because somebody bullshitted them with the money.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? You don't know what Shorty did to go get that money.
Nope.
You know what I'm saying? He might have had 2 jobs, got a kid, saved up, whatever he said,
Yeah.
gave you 10 bands
Right.
to go make a situation work right.
Right.
And now you giving him an excuse or not answering the phone.
Yeah.
Man, that's
All the time.
Man, that's a pull up or knock on the door.
Yeah.
That's,
Yeah.
that's a whole lot of action.
Yeah, that's
you gotta
real.
be ready for that activity. That's why I'm trying to, explain to these people out here in the world. Like when we dealing with artists, you gotta understand what the artists are sacrificing.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And just because you in a position and you sit in a chair, you think that's not, you know what I'm saying? You devalue what we bring to the table.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? And then when we independent, it's even more harder. Because we're fighting against all the majors, all the stuff that they, you put yourself at 10, they gonna boot you out because they bought 5 spots.
Right.
Yep.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yep. They
So
bought
people
5 spots on the radio, and your
they
music can't get played
the
at all.
The artists really be at home like, okay, yeah, when I do this, I'm gonna do this and do that. You better equate what the majors bags got.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? What spots they gonna buy? What marketing shit that they doing that
Exactly.
could force you to the back of the line?
Exactly.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So
But see,
Right.
but that's when it comes to what's that? Chance the Rapper. You remember?
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
one more label try to stop me, it's gonna be some dreadheads waiting in the
The
lobby.
Right. And
Like,
Chance
come
and Chance
on.
from that city and that state, man, they doing
Yes.
that. You know,
Yes.
man, people ain't playing in Chicago. They not. They niggas know not to come Chicago with the bullshit.
Nope.
You feel me? It's a different. My people, I got a lot of family from the shop. You know what I'm saying? My little brother, God rest, from the shop. So I adopted a whole block, whole side.
Right.
You feel me? So I understand, but you know that's his mind frame, and we gotta be in that same mind frame because of how they playing the game.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's not really fair. You know what I'm saying? But you know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
And even the people that we try to depend on, and we think that they gonna
Have your back.
Yeah, it be blowing you, bro, when you get to a situation and then you think that a person gonna have your back or help you get this deal or they switch out on you.
Exactly. At the last minute or you or something too.
Yeah, bro.
But the artists themselves switch out on you too.
Right.
The same way the people in the radio not radio stations, but the record labels will go ahead and switch out on you. Same exact way the artists will go ahead and be rocking with you for years, and then they get that next opportunity, or they think that other person's in their ear.
Yeah.
Or
rap.
elevation. People think because you elevate that you leave them.
Right.
Or you elevate that you too good. Or I'm better than you. No, bro, that's a part of life.
Right.
Yeah.
Like
That's
anybody you see stagnated, meaning standing still, they ain't progressed.
Yeah.
That shit ain't working.
Exactly.
You gotta
So
progress.
let's stop asking people questions whether a person can do this or do that. I want you to look at how a person lived their everyday life.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And if they're struggling in everyday life, they cannot fucking help you.
That's real. That's real.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
real.
You struggling to pay a phone bill, you struggling to pay a car note, house note, all this shit like that. Artists, listen to me. Look at a person.
Yeah.
Watch what they doing. And if they can't do the basic shit that you do for yourself on your own, don't get them no money.
Exactly.
That's real.
Don't get them no money.
That's the truth.
You know? So I'm not with the fuckery no
Yeah.
more. I'm sorry, you know what I'm saying? I'm one of them advocates for the independent artists because I know how hard it is. And then I know how
spend
hard
a lot
the
of money.
majors-
Yeah.
we spend a lot of money and people don't think that you have the money, but shit, we spending money every day.
That's the whole thing. You're working hard to get that money. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I was managing artists. I was working 2 jobs, 3 jobs at a time. I was watching, to make sure I got them in the studio, make sure I'm able to purchase the beats from the producer, and
Exactly.
and they supposed to pay half a studio time. When studio come up, they ain't got the money for the studio. So how we gonna get this music on a record like laid down properly? Now I got to pay for that. And then as time goes on, they get that feeling that they good, they better, and other people in their ear, and then things change. That's just artists in general. It's not just one artist. Different artists are like that. They have these epiphanies, I would say, that they think that they're the next Jay-Z or the next.
They've arrived.
They arrived,
my whole
and you
thing,
still
too,
doing the same clubs that I started you off with.
My whole thing too is when artists when they can't pay for beats.
Man.
All
Right.
Why
You
would
gotta
you
pay
ask
the
for something
producer.
for free, but then you're gonna have to pay an engineer
You got to pay an engineer.
to go on ahead and do your mix downs or whatever else you need done, but you're not gonna pay the producer?
Man, listen. Artists be so it's because they haven't been taught, right?
Right.
So I don't get mad with all of them, but the ones that do know something,
Mm-hmm.
and the
Yeah.
ones that are
They know better.
know better.
Exactly.
Like I've had situations call us and say, "Hey man, how much for this track?"
Mm-hmm.
Well, if I'm gonna help you,
Yeah.
then it's a different situation. We having a different agreement.
Right.
But then when you grow that brain and you grow and you think like I'm full of shit,
Yeah.
cool, bro. Do that shit on your own.
Yeah.
But when you want with the product, no, that's a full price.
Exactly.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? Like beats are not just $100
Yeah.
when we talk about exclusive. Not when we dealing with real people.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? When you've gotten records placed with artists, several artists and legendary artists, nah, the ticket on that beat is not the same.
People don't
Nope.
realize that they paying for your experience as well.
and your name.
And your
And your name.
And your name.
So they don't know where this name rolls through. You might think a person's a nobody, but in the industry, we selling beats to this person, and that person, and it's going to
Exactly.
eventually help you because our name recognition behind closed doors is doing stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So don't be mad if I say, "Oh, give me 10 grand or 5 grand."
Yeah.
No.
You know what I mean? Because that's nice.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I might help do a hook, and I
Right.
might actually come up with the concept.
Yeah.
Like some of this is crazy.
Cause some of them ain't even got the concept.
Yeah,
they just
don't
want
even
to get.
have-
They don't even know song structure. They just get up on the joint and they just like.
Exactly,
You wanted
so-
this beat to do what?
Right.
I'm gonna ask you about that. Have you had anybody that you gave a beat to that you wish you didn't give that beat to?
Nah, cause they can't pay for it.
All right, no, I'm saying somebody. I'm saying somebody that paid for it, but then they got on the song and they didn't do as well as you
Nah,
thought.
cause I'm big in energy. Like if we sell you something, I'm married to it.
Okay, so you all
I'm
way in.
all in,
Just
like,
making sure,
like,
because some
yeah,
people just
yeah.
be like, all right, and
Yeah,
then they not all the way in it. And I'm like,
Yeah.
nah, I
That's
want
like
to make
giving
sure
away a
that,
kid.
yeah, I want to make sure
That's
that
real.
the product
Yeah.
is gonna come out right. Because if you sound like crap, you gonna make me look like crap.
Exactly. So I want to be hands on. If
Yep.
it's to help you with your verse,
Yeah.
if it's to help with the direction of the video, if it's to help with anything, you feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I like to be hands on with that, but I really don't give beats. I would rather not put the song out if we have an issue.
Yeah.
Because I
Gotcha.
can't get behind it or
Right.
get behind you
Right.
wholeheartedly until we really fix the issue.
Yeah.
Right.
And so most people not gonna stop and talk and do fix the issue. They rather get on the internet and get and talk about the issue, especially
Yeah.
like what we got going on at the crib.
Yeah.
Like that's major news right now. The little homies they back in odds.
Well, yeah, we was gonna talk about that
Yeah,
today.
but that's it's deep as far as whatever they got going on. But I wish they had a OG.
It's not everybody else's business.
Yeah, I wish they had
Yeah.
an OG to be like, hey man, y'all, you come to my house, bro. You come to my house, leave y'all homeboys over there, and let's figure out what the issue is. But everybody, so Kodak a boss in his own right. Jack Boy is a boss
He
in
is.
his own right now.
Right.
So it's like, shit. There's nobody to defuse.
Right.
Yeah.
Everybody want to crank it up. Cause crank up mean, we finna do views, numbers,
Yep.
motherfucker. But then when somebody get gunned down and somebody get
Yep.
lost,
Then it's
all
like rest in peace,
yeah,
such and
rest in
such, or
peace.
whoever it may be.
write
Well,
the
that shouldn't
song.
have happened. That
Yeah.
shouldn't have
That shouldn't
happened.
happen. But nobody was there to get in the way to facilitate. But
Yeah.
they gotta
Right.
want to listen too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like at some point, like the game gonna slow down for y'all. Now the game can be better for everybody if we all get along. Atlanta proved that. They
Yeah.
might not all like each other,
But they
Right.
work together to
but
make
them
music.
motherfuckers
Yes.
work together.
Yes,
and
they
the
do.
shit they put out
It's hits.
is hits. So it works.
They
You know what
supposed
I'm
to be on
saying?
your label. It's
Right.
Hit Town, man.
Right, exactly. So we would have to really have them two actually somebody mediate that.
Yeah.
Then, I mean, you the big homie. Why don't you get up there
Hey,
and
but-
mediate
hey,
it, man? What's
man,
good?
listen, when
It's
it-
too many homies.
It's too many.
Too many
people-
homies in it.
Yeah, when too many people be acting like they the big homie, then you look like the corny dude. You know what
Oh.
I'm saying? I'm not doing that. Like when somebody that really over there makes sense, that's really I know, say, hey, come slide through, woo, woo, woo. If you would, yeah, that's not a problem. I would love to do that.
Yeah.
Because there's some other things that we could do as a county.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
As far as growth.
Exactly.
But they just caught up in the yap. And some things that both are saying is right. You know what I'm saying? Some stuff that Jack Boy said was right, and some stuff that
Kodak.
Kodak said is right.
Yeah, I mean,
But-
if you get put on by an artist, like we were just saying earlier,
Man.
you get put on by an artist. The artists expect, one, you to do well. Two, you to appreciate you putting them on. That's
Yeah.
Now, if he didn't have his own thing going on, but he had his own thing going on before, I believe he got on with Kodak, right?
Who?
Jack Boy.
Jack Boy really got, to me, and this is just my opinion, I don't know the whole story.
Yeah.
I just know when we heard Kodak, then we heard Jack Boy.
Right.
It wasn't we heard Jack
Boy, then we heard Kodak. Yeah,
So
yeah,
in
yeah, of course.
history, it's going to
That's-
always say
Kodak
Kodak,
first.
then Jack Boy.
Yeah.
It's like Batman,
Then Robin. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? For years, it's been Batman and Robin,
Yeah.
Jack Boy and Kodak.
Exactly.
It's been that duo, but
Yeah.
we never actually got to see or hear the duo. You know what I'm saying? So he's in jail, he's out. He's out, he's in jail.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So, like, everybody want to hear what they do together.
Right.
I think that would be good for the culture, but the way they going about it
It's the wrong way.
is
We can't do it in
yeah,
front of
and
everybody.
then,
we can do it behind
and
closed
then
doors.
Jack Boy feels the type of way, you know what I mean? And he should, you know, when you do
Definitely.
some things and you grow outside of your umbrella. So that's what he's standing on. Like, yo, I
Right.
did all of this while
And
I
he
was,
went through the grind. He put in that work,
and he got a
and he
team.
deserves it.
He got a team.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So he's got to respect the work that his team has done at the same
Yeah.
time. Yak need to expect, like, my nigga he's growing
Mm-hmm.
and he wants to grow. Cool, but not everybody can communicate that the same.
Right.
You know what I mean? And then we don't know what bro got going on in his
And
circle.
that's
his
true.
camp. You know
That's
what I mean?
true.
So a lot of speculating goes on.
And then that messes up
and
everything.
that messes up a lot of shit.
You know, one phone
like
call.
Where we're talking about it, we're talking about it on the surface. Like, we don't know.
We don't want to go deep into
than
you
what
trying
it
to
is,
go
but-
into it.
but
Then
what it is,
it blow up.
This is what it is. We're not saying, oh, I know this, and oh, so-and-so
So-and-so told me this.
Yeah, like, that's how a lot of shit gets really fucked up in
Yeah.
life. You know what I mean? Miscommunication or not really saying what you really, how to say it. It
Yeah.
doesn't come across clean, like, you know what I mean? It might come across crazy. You know what I mean? But those people that talk like that, usually, even in my situation with my homies, I kind of know who to talk to and how to talk to them. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it's some crazy, I can say this to them and they're not going to react in another way. But I could say another term to somebody else and he going to take it as, oh, nah, dog, you can't say that to me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
Because it's,
you know, in Florida, we talk different.
right.
In Memphis,
We talk
it talk different.
In
Cali
New York,
is
we talk
different.
different.
New York is different. So it's
Yeah.
you gotta be conscious of certain things.
Yeah.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So,
And you and it's agreeable. I mean, I agree with you 100%.
yeah.
You got to be conscious because unfortunately, man, what you say about somebody else, you know, can backfire on you, and you're not trying to say anything negative. But when you try to take people, you see it all the time.
Yeah.
You know, and then people try to cancel people and everything like that, man.
Man.
You seen what's been going on with Kwame, man, with Kwame Brown?
Oh, and old boy.
Yeah.
man,
With
but,
Charlamagne and
Yeah,
Kwame,
but
but then Kwame's been doing his own. He's been getting that with Boyce Watkins, but he's been doing his own thing.
It-
and then
it
he
worked.
it worked. He's doing his own thing, and
Like-
he's on his own platform. I mean, he's on YouTube's platform, but all he has to do is really move everybody to his website or something. That's what I would do. I would say, yo, fam,
Yeah.
YouTube keep on effing us over. This is what we about to do, and I'll put you all over my website, and I'll
somebody's
run it
gonna do
straight
it.
there. He gonna do it. I need to
Somebody's
hop.
gonna do it.
I'm trying to get him on the show. We
But-
get him on the
but-
show.
but-
Shout out to Kwame.
Yeah, but really what they did, they made him hot.
Yeah.
In a time when nobody probably was thinking about him or they were being funny.
They was calling him Bust.
Yeah, but
Bust.
then they
He took
gotta
that
let him-
whole shit, Bust
Yeah.
Life, and he flipped it.
Yeah, and they let him, he got a chance to talk. He got a chance to really, like, speak. And, people got the chance to hear his
Yeah.
point of view. Sometimes all you got to do is hear a person's perspective and point of view, and that'll change the whole dynamics to the story.
Exactly.
And that's what
real.
he did.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I respect him for being even in that type of situation. Now, he was projected to be something great, but it didn't happen like that, right?
He was one of the first draft picks,
Yeah,
right?
from Mike, though. You know what I'm saying? It's
Oh, with
different
Mike?
It's different when Mike gets you.
Oh, okay.
So expectation was different.
Got you.
You know what I'm saying? And you talking
Yeah.
about expectation levels on a certain player out of high school, 18. It's a lot of shit, bro.
A lot.
Like, everybody act like they can handle the weight of the world. They don't know that. They don't know what the weight of the world is when you
Exactly.
trying to take care of this and take care of that and manage this and manage that and make sure this is coming in, to do this, to do that.
Right.
That's a lot of fucking shit.
It is.
You know what I mean? And then on that level, NBA level, it's even more shit. So,
And then you get more drama, and then he got like his baby mama drama.
Yeah,
His baby mama
bro.
called the police or he was. I guess he was home, or he may have not been home. Whatever it is, allegedly, the baby mother made the daughter go outside the house, and then she called looking for the daughter, like, oh my God, my daughter's missing, missing. And, calling 911, and 911 run over there. They get there, the dog start barking, they tase his dog, go up in the crib, now they looking, before, she didn't call him once. Not one time to go ahead and say, hey, where's our daughter? She called the police.
communication.
Yes, communication, but it's more, it's got to be more to it.
Yeah.
But it's just like, why go ahead and put this black man in that jeopardy of possibly getting himself killed? Plus, they went in there, they took his gun, all types of stuff. So, it's a possibility they could have shot him. You know what I'm saying? And it's a lot of yak people that don't want him talking the way he's talking. And he's talking about, people getting together, starting coding, learning coding. He's talking about getting trading, like vocational trades back in the schools. Like we've been saying, you got to do so that you can start your own business. And you don't have to rely on these other people and other companies and stuff like that. You can do it yourself.
Yep.
I was trying to tell my nephew that, bro. Like, go get a vocational job. I mean, not just job. Get your degree.
Yeah.
So that I mean, it's only take you a year, 2 years, and then you would go ahead and start. You know what I mean?
You know the biggest myth is like you gonna miss something, right?
What you gonna miss? I know, because I felt the same way.
We all done it.
I am so guilty of that.
Yeah, we all done it. But in real life, you're not gonna miss anything. You're just putting yourself in a better position to receive things.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So if you slow things down and just do what you gotta do, and sometimes you have to ask what to do.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? We don't really know what to do all the time. You know what I mean? We're going off impulse.
Yes.
And thinking that's gonna give us the right situation. That works for 0.5 people in the world.
Now
You know what I mean?
you've been in the game for a while. How long have you like been in this game, in the hip hop game?
Shit, I've had my label since '99.
99. So you're the real Smiley.
Ain't nobody else in the world like me. Don't
And-
sound like me. Don't look like me.
Now it's a new artist out there. I don't know if you're aware of it. I believe you may be.
You know my antennas is up
Your antennas is up.
all the way.
So that
We reach all the way across seas.
across the seas, bro.
Yeah.
So that Drake signed this artist, and his name is Smiley. I looked him up on IG, and he came up as the real Smiley. I said, wait a minute, hold on. We got a problem here. Somebody, we got to get Smiley in the building. I said, wait, we got to get Smiley in the building. We got to have this conversation.
You
Like,
know I'm
Smiley,
pulling
we
up.
got to have this conversation, man. I don't know who this Smiley is. He from Toronto. I can't, I'm happy to see a brother doing well for himself, but you can't call yourself the real Smiley if you're not the original Smiley, correct? Am I right or am I wrong?
Even furthermore, you got to have that shit on your birth certificate.
There you go.
So, like, we got real, he ain't even a part of the tree or line. So, you know what I mean? It's like, I be wondering how people name themselves and do certain things, but, I thought it was funny. You know what I mean? It was a nice humorous joke. But, when we talking about doing music and really doing shit, like, I do this shit for my family name.
Right.
So that people know, like, where I come from. They can learn the story about the Smileys. You know what I'm saying?
So your last name is Smiley?
Yeah, the Tavis
Okay.
Smileys, the Ricky Smileys, all that's like
That's
the
your
same
family.
tree. Yeah.
It's the same tree.
Yeah, like this tree is an amazing tree. So like once we start talking about the name and people start acting like that name, it's a little different over here. You know what I mean? Like I take that shit way different. You know what I mean? Especially when you don't have no talent. You know what I'm saying? Like that's one of them situations where we talking about favors. That like, how did you get that favor, bro? You know what I'm saying? If somebody could see this interview, tag little homie from wherever he's from and ask him how you got that favor. Because to me, it had to be a homeboy or Drake or something that was trying to do something. Drake was like, okay, I'm going to get you out my face, man.
He had to do
Here.
that. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, that was that type of favor. It wasn't a legit favor, man. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
it
then
was
when you
off
get
the
on a song with Drake, you gotta do something.
You got to do something. Now, I'm gonna play something for you, all right? And I'm going to play it for the people, too. So I was, checking him out. So you got to check him out. So this is him right here rapping. I want to pull up the full video, but oh no, that was somebody else. That was some real good music there.
See,
that was some real good music right
that.
there.
We don't want them doing that.
Hold on, let's see. Is this it? Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. So, but yeah, man. Like I see a lot of artists, man. They think they're the shit, and they're not. But they get that full ride, and I don't know how they get this ride. You know what I'm saying? How do they get the ride?
Oh man, that's all these favors, man. You don't know what people owe people, bro. And I'm telling you, it ain't off talent. Cause if it was off talent, man, trust me,
Right.
bro,
You've been
in people's-
good.
man. I'd have been straight, but I'm not one of them people that's gonna be, jumping from crew to crew.
Okay, here we go.
I didn't leave out the zone. I turned them like me and my clone. Pot too hot, switch to the town, moving too high. Give it some meds, baby. I can't be in my ends. It's crazy. I had to watch my friends. Which one? Yeah, she wanna be known. I wanna be in my zone. She wanna be known. I wanna be in my zone. She wanna be known, I wanna be in my zone. Glocks, IVQ, my home is hot. I didn't leave out the zone. I turned them like me and my clone. Pot too hot, switch to the town, moving too high. Give it some meds, baby. I can't be in my ends. It's crazy. I had to watch my friends. Which one? Yeah, she wanna be known. I wanna be in my zone. She wanna be known. I wanna be in my zone.
Yeah.
She wanna be known. I wanna be in my Glocks, I've been killing my home is
You
hot.
should see Smiley face right now. He's just
Man, I
like,
be like annoyed with that shit, bro.
yo, and this
That shit
and
is
this
really
and
annoying.
you
It's like
know,
Drake is the number 1 artist in the world, right?
Yeah.
And like nigga, you really went and got that, bro? Like for real. Like we could do a whole poll like of what he did to a song and what I did to a song. And I
Yeah.
swear to you, man, they all right.
all right, we're gonna play.
All right, man. Like
We're gonna play a little bit
it's
of.
a
We're gonna play.
thousand records.
We're gonna play a little bit of the video or song that he did, and then we're gonna go ahead and play your joint.
And they serviced this record though. They really went all in.
Yeah, it's like this joint is on the radio everywhere right now, bro.
Prada and Gucci don't go together. Louis and Dior, I swear go better. He wear my drip, but I wear it better. Kalani gang, I swear go wetter, huh? Gang, on go mode. I should get a chain for the promo. Gang.
The level is just too advanced. The bezel is Tiffany stamp. Don't grip on my hand. I know that I came with the slide from left to right, but now I don't wanna dance. I got too much on the line, too much on my mind, too much ain't enough of my plans.
Okay, so that's that's a part of the joint, and I think it's okay song. It's not a hit to me. It's not. It's just it's one of those. It's actually what it is.
Bruh.
It's a filler song.
Bruh, this is not I don't know what the fuck that
It's a
was.
little filler song
I
for some sort of
50
album.
reviews, yo, and they all was like, this dude was ass. I felt offended. I'm like, I got to go back and reestablish my name in some way, shape, and form because I'm about to do my own shit. I can't get confused with that shit.
I agree. You can't be them Smiley. That's you.
Yeah, so it's
That's the dude that had the song with Drake.
Yeah,
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I'm gonna tell you what's crazy is before you even play this.
Yeah.
My partner sends this to somebody in New York. They're a good DJ in New York, big
Right.
name, doing what they do. He plays the same one you play, right? And then he comes back with my version that you about to play, right? They was like, man, don't play that first version no more. Play that. That's the streets. That ain't what I'm saying. That's what
real.
the streets saying.
That's
like,
real.
I don't understand who made that call up at Warner.
And said, let's do that.
Like, this is the record we need to go with right here. Yeah, this is it.
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
Like, bro, man.
The
people
streets
need-
didn't ask for that.
They didn't ask for that. They really didn't.
They didn't ask for that.
But what you gonna play, they asked for. They asked to turn up. They asked to, vibe hard. You know what I'm saying? They
Yeah.
want to understand what you
what's the-
saying.
what's the name
we
of yours?
can't even understand what he's saying.
No,
No, you can't.
It's not even mumble rap.
He look how he rap.
Weird as fuck.
What's the name of your song? Smiley Hittown.
Yeah, put a over the top remix, man. The real shit. Like this is what the record is supposed to sound like when you get a feature or opportunity. Like I treated it the same way you should have treated it. But I don't know, man. Like what people sit around and be doing.
Yo, now this right here is official. This is an official.
Hey, yeah. When you want to hear Drake in the over the top song and you really want to feel good, go to my page, Official Smiley on YouTube. Play that version. You could download it, do what. You could even hit me up on Instagram and Facebook. I will send it to you.
Send it straight to you.
You know what I'm saying? Just so your playlist don't be fucked up.
Yeah, you don't want your
know what I'm
playlist
saying?
jacked
By
up.
playing the other one. You know what I mean? You going to have your playlist rocking, working out, and this shit going to come on the fucked up one. You might fall off the treadmill. You feel me? I want you to vibe and keep that energy going, that motivation to lose weight and just keep doing what you do. Kirk, man, let's go, bro.
Let's go, man. Hey, I think I think it was other than it being just a gift. I mean, a favor. I think it's a little more than that, man. I just think it's a little more. It's gotta be.
It's
It's gotta be.
It's some.
It might be ghostwriter or something. Might be up in there. He might be writing for him or something. Drake like to keep a couple people around him, and he don't want nobody to snitch again.
Whoa.
he ready to have that out there. So let's go.
Let's see.
All this designer on me, all these diamonds on me, all these racks on me, all these bitches on me. Gang.
The level is just too advanced. The bezel is Tiffany stamp. Don't grip on my hand. I know that I came with the slide from left to right, but now I don't wanna dance. I got too much on the line, too much on my mind, too much ain't enough of my plans. Nike don't pay me to tell you just do it. They pay me to show you I do it again.
The crib is over the top, these whips is over the top, the money is over the top, these bitches is over the top. The way that we whipping and flipping and making this cash, we doing the most. Been grinding and hustling right from the param, I know that we live at the top.
I can't be pale in my casket, make sure I die with a tan. It's part of the brand. I know that I came with a slide from left to right, but now I don't wanna dance. Can I depend on a man? I slided some bread in the jam, that's just who I am. Custom just waving at us from the window, they don't even come on the plane when we land.
Keep going.
Anyone else would retire, but I'm not content. I wanna bury these niggas like 20 feet down so no one can find them again. It's gotta be scary to witness me carry these niggas around in both of my hands. They stay inviting me over, they say they got bitches, I get there and then it's just them.
The city is all on my back. Tell Joey I'm coming with crack. We turn up wherever we at. You know that we got it like that. I'm bossing and bullying these niggas. Hey, look how we running these niggas. Hey, look how we sunning
This is
these
missing
niggas.
Ross.
I'm all in my bag, nigga.
Smiley and Ross be on this shit and kill it.
Shit now over here. And where I'm from, just know these hoes ain't got no feel. And I've been moving up a level every year. Mercedes rolling, wearing Ric Flair. I got these bitches coming out they underwear. You see this money on the floor, it's in the air. The club is packing this until they only jazz. We came to turn it up and that's no we in hell. Diamonds hitting like a light show. Had to tell them take the front row. Giving game like I'm big bro. South step rocking big drill. This here's that real shit. These niggas ain't on shit. And it's free meat till he home, bitch.
The level is just too advanced. The bezel is Tiffany stamped. Don't grip on my hand. I know that I came with a slide from left to right, but now I don't wanna dance. I got too much on the line, too much on my mind, too much ain't enough of my plans. Nike don't pay me to tell you just do it. They pay me to show you I do it again.
The crib is over the top. These whips is over the top. The money is over the top. These bitches is over the top. The way that we whipping and flipping and making this cash, we doing the most.
What up,
we
Peter
grinding
Ryan?
and hustling right from the param. I know that we live at the top.
My people's out in Vegas, man. You know what I'm saying? I got some real ones out here. My Chi-Town people checking in. I see y'all.
That's what's up. Now that shit banging right there, bro. Now that's banging. I'm gonna bring that one back, but that's banging right there.
Yeah, Brody. Like we ain't gonna play with them right
Now
now.
you tell me what now, that right there. If we had Ross on that drink too, so you got you, Drake, and Ross on that. The remix would be ill, man.
Yeah.
Man, that'd be ill. Think about it. Man. That'd be ill.
Man.
Real talk.
That sounds real nice.
Yeah. Now that would go ahead and take that drink, make that song go from 100 to a G, like, you know what I mean?
Hey,
kick
man.
it through the roof. You know what I'm saying?
I'm with all
you
the
can even
shit,
throw Miko
bro.
in there.
I'm with all the shit.
Let's go.
You call your favorite rapper and tell him, man, I'm standing in the paint. I ain't one of these little niggas, bro.
That's
I swear.
real.
I'm swear to you, bro. Like
ain't playing.
I do music. You know what I'm saying? So like,
Straight music.
you know, like this shit. I come with shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's Hittown, bro. We don't play no games.
All this designer on me. All these diamonds on me. All these racks on me. All these bitches on me.
The level is just too advanced. The bezel is Tiffany stamped. Don't grip on my hand. I know that I came with a slide from left to right, but now I don't wanna dance. I got too much on the line, too much on my mind, too much ain't enough of my plans. Nike don't pay me to tell you just do it. They pay me to show you I do it again.
The crib is over the top.
Let's go.
These whips is over the top. The money is over the top. These bitches is over the top. The way that we whipping and flipping and making this cash, we doing the most.
Y'all see
We
it?
grinding and hustling right
We
from the
live
param.
on
I
the
know that we
radio
live
right
at the
now.
top.
Let's go.
I can't be pale in my casket, make sure I
YouTube.
die with a tan. It's
We
part of the
everywhere,
brand. I
baby.
know that I came with a slide from left to right,
Song
but now
Down
I don't
Radio.
wanna dance. Can I depend on a
Shout
man?
out
I
to
slided some bread in the
88.7
jam,
The
it's
Mic.
just who I am. Custom just waving at us from the window, they don't even come on the plane when we land.
Hey, keep going.
Anyone else would retire, but I'm not content. I wanna bury these niggas like 20 feet down so no one can find them again. It's gotta be scary to witness me carry these niggas around in both of my hands. They stay inviting me over, they say they got bitches, I get there and then it's just them.
The city is all on my back. Tell Joey I'm coming with crack. We turn up wherever we at. You know that we got it like that. I'm bossing and bullying these niggas. Hey, look how we running these niggas. Hey, look how we sunning these niggas. I'm all in my bag, nigga. Gang. Hey, we don't play that shit now over here. And where I'm from, just know these hoes ain't got no feel. And I've been moving up a level every year. Mercedes rolling, wearing Ric Flair. I got these bitches coming out they underwear. You see this money on the floor, it's in the air. The club is packing this until they only jazz. We came to turn it up and that's no we in hell. Diamonds hitting like a light show. Had to tell them take the front row. Giving game like I'm big bro. South step rocking big drill. This here's that real shit. These niggas ain't on shit, and it's free meat till he home, bitch.
The level is just too advanced. The bezel is Tiffany stamped. Don't grip on my hand. I know that I came with the slide from left to right, but now I don't wanna dance. I got too much on the line, too much on my mind, too much ain't enough of my plans. Nike don't pay me to tell you just do it. They pay me to show you I do it again.
The crib is over the top. These whips is over the top. The money is over the top. These bitches is over the top. The way that we whipping and flipping and making this cash, we doing the most. Been grinding and hustling right from the param. I know that we live at the top.
Man, hold on, man.
Man,
God,
I might
man.
have to go ahead and shoot this video,
Man, bruh, you know
might
I done
have to
dropped
shoot this
singles,
video,
bruh.
man.
Hold on, I want to tell you what I got going on.
Go ahead, man. Let's talk.
I'm dropping 20 records between now and December.
Woo!
You understand what I'm saying?
About to get on that grind.
Man, bro. Look, see,
Well, I already know you on the grind. You always be working.
bro, I'm working. Like, this stuff is already really done. I don't have to go to the studio and do 20 records. You know what I'm saying? I can pop this fly shit because it's already done.
Right.
All we got to do is, go through the distribution nonsense, covers, and all of that. But overall, bro, I'm about to really drop some music. Like, I just dropped 2 records. That's probably better than a lot of niggas' records.
That's real.
You know what I'm saying? And they told me, like, bro, when you do your interview today, be cool, don't be extra. But I'm not trying to be extra. I just want to show people it's a difference between talent and bullshit. Like, a lot of these people just be paying for these spots, bro.
That's real.
You know what I'm saying?
And then they get it.
Yeah, and
They
then
get it.
And it's like a person like myself, I be wanting a real one to show up.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, hypothetically, let's get a Maybach situation going.
Okay.
Bro, ain't nobody over there right now.
Well, yeah, I mean, you still got Meek over there.
No.
Well, Meek ain't really.
No.
He left. He's gone.
Meek got his own situation.
Yeah, that's true.
Who over there?
Who's over there? Wale.
Man.
Wale's still there.
Man, Kurt.
My bad.
Nah.
Wale's still there.
Okay. No
Wale
disrespect.
still. I mean, but Wale, great. I think he's a great artist. I
Pop.
just don't think he get.
Pop.
Yeah.
Pop.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's go pop.
That's pop.
I'm never going to disrespect his
R&B,
craft.
more R&B.
Pop, he's
You know what I'm
killing
saying?
that
Yeah,
shit,
yeah,
right?
Yeah.
We talking about the streets.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody
okay.
else-
We talking about
everybody
the
else,
streets.
he ain't put- he ain't really put out, though.
Nobody's.
So
I mean,
if we
he
really
had
wanna
he got
talk
what
like
you
the
call
Gunplay and all that
Gunplay.
stuff.
Yeah, he got
Nah, you
Gunplay,
ain't-
but Gunplay ain't really pushing it. And
Hey, bro.
Even Gunplay said he couldn't figure if he wanted to go ahead and pimp bitches or be in the studio.
So I'm one of them people like
Yeah,
Jay-Z
like-
said, I'm at the table, you want to find the dude that's eating the Cracker Jacks. You know what I'm saying? The Captain Crunch every day just doing rhymes,
You hear him,
going through
Jay?
his shit. You feel what I'm saying? Like, y'all programmed us to think like this and then you ignore us. That is some crazy shit to me.
That's real.
You feel me?
Yeah.
Like, it's 1,000 artists. My man's got a review show in PA somewhere. I think it's Jersey.
Yeah.
Bruh, and I'm listening to artists. Sometimes I put the music in, but then sometimes I just want to hear what's out there.
Yeah.
To be like, because you think you
Yeah,
don't.
yeah.
Nah,
See,
hold
if
on.
you got somebody that's
Yeah,
really
let me-
going to go
let
ahead
me-
and challenge
bro,
you.
I done heard some talent, bro. Like people in Dallas, some other people out in Cali, some people out of Michigan. It's some people that got really good music, but the people to open the doors is all fucked up, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
It's all fucked up.
So getting right back to what we were talking about earlier, your name, Smiley, that's your family name. How do you feel about it being taken and
It
just
ain't
ran
taken.
with?
Let's do
Well, not
correct.
take.
Let's
I don't want to
do
say
the
taking.
correct
I
thing.
agree.
Because as soon as that message touch on the other side of the world over there,
Up in Canada.
man, bro, all we need is a conversation. You know what I'm saying? Because if anything outside of the conversation, like on some music shit, you're gonna lose it.
So what, he gonna change his name to Frown?
No,
He could be smart, but he could be Lil Smiley or something.
No, he could be who he is, and that's his real name, whatever that is. Be that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Don't try to. I don't know who gave you that. You don't even have that type of personality or vibe. We don't feel that from you. We don't see that. None of that. I don't get that.
Call you sad face.
Whatever. But be yourself.
I know.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna be different. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just be me. You know what I'm saying? And when it starts to get in my lane, then we gonna come on shows and we gonna talk this shit. Cause we want the world to know, how long I've been doing this shit and why other people are now doing this shit and I haven't had a chance to do this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's only so much you can do independent. Let's just keep it $1 grand.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying? It was a long time. Like UGK is like fucking the legends of underground, right?
Right.
But before Jay did what he did with them, they wasn't like
As
global.
big as they became.
Right. You know what I'm saying? It takes influence, you know what I'm saying? And he did that probably because he respected the growth. And you know that Houston, they own that shit. You know that Texas vibe. But shit, bro, you know what I'm saying? I got this joint called Hello, bro, on what's his name, bro? I just dropped that shit, bro. I want you to play this for the people. They can go get it on iTunes, all the little platforms. You know, I dropped Legend. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, we've been dropping records. I got albums and projects coming out. I don't know about other people.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, my numbers been
I'm
going
trying
up.
to see if this is the right Smiley.
Thanks to him, though, my numbers been going through the fucking roof.
That's what's up.
So all the people in Denmark, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Italy,
Yeah.
Spain, Ireland, salute. Because you know what they did was? They didn't leave. You feel me?
Yeah.
They came to the music and stayed.
Yeah.
You know what it did? It was like, oh, I need to get this.
Because you got good music, though. You
Yeah,
just
and
needed
that's
that
what I be
attention.
trying to tell them,
You
bro.
need that attention.
Yeah, it's
And
a little attention. Sometimes we expect our peoples to do it, right?
Oh, we had that conversation this morning.
What?
Did we?
And it's like the people that we think the most is in our corner.
That's going to go ahead and have our back.
That's going to have our back. People don't understand, like, okay, I record a record. I get ready to put the record out. I'm getting ready to do what I'm going to do. The last thing I'm worried about is whether or not my cousins, my homeboys, my friends is going to share the shit.
Right.
I'm already equating that into the situation.
Exactly, because you
know what I'm
expect it.
saying?
You expect it.
And then when shit like that don't happen, it makes you be like, well, damn.
But
What happened?
Like,
but then when you get on and when you start moving, you know I supporting you the whole.
Yeah, but
I was
strangers gonna
supporting
support
you the
before
whole
family
time.
do.
I was
Bro.
there the whole time. What you say?
Listen.
Strangers are gonna support you before family. do.
Listen, man.
Family
Real.
is gonna be the last one on the bucket.
Yeah,
Right.
Now
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say for my family.
yeah.
You
Your
know,
family
my
good.
mom, my dad, my sister.
Yeah.
You know, they support what I do.
Right.
But when I'm talking about like,
They ain't on social media like that.
Yeah.
To bees. Yeah.
but you know, when I'm talking about just
It's
just
the ones
random,
that see you, though.
yeah.
They'll
the
like
ones
the
that you
picture.
know.
They'll like it and they won't share it.
Like
They'll just look at it and won't even like it.
Y'all know how long I've been doing this, right?
Yeah.
And y'all know what I'm able to do.
Yeah.
But I don't know what happens between the brain and the finger.
What's
It's like, nah.
well, since we right here, have you had anybody where they felt like, as you progressing, they're like, oh, you changed?
Have I had a you change? Man, nah, because really, I don't hang with people.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
can't nobody say that.
Yeah.
Like, if they say they fuck with me or they kick it with me or they chill with me, then that's like family.
Right.
Like, if you ain't like my family, like,
Right.
and I know you,
Right.
I don't chill with you.
Right.
I'm not coming to your crib. I'm not coming to no parties. I'm not doing none of that shit.
Right.
That shit is corny.
But the whole thing, because, you know, I've come and I've had people that been like, oh, you changed. I changed what? My situation may have changed around me, but maybe it's you that changed because you're not the person that you used to be. You're not hanging around me no more. And it's not that we couldn't hang. It's just that I got different responsibilities.
I can say this. I can say that when it comes to changing, I know this. If we're trying to go from the hood to the burbs, that requires change.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm gonna change. Everybody has to change at some point in life. If you remain anybody that remains the same and they get blessed,
Yes.
they're gonna fuck it up.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because they don't want to grow.
Exactly.
You can't keep nothing in life if you're not willing to grow. You got to be willing to bend and, you know what I'm saying, and learn some shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But like people talking about you change, it be the people that you don't do something for. Because a lot of my friends that have cash that really got them M's, a person might call them and ask them to let's say $300.
Right.
And they tell them nah. And then the next 20 minutes we riding in the truck, oh, man, I look at this text message. Oh, fuck you. Man, I knew you want my dog. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. He was like, bro, I just told him I wouldn't give him $300 to pay him because, like, guess what? This is the backstory. I've given him thousands and thousands of dollars over the last couple years.
Right.
And now he thinks that it's required of me to do that. I'm like, oh, I feel you on that, bro.
Yeah.
Like, you ain't required to do anything.
No.
Like, people think like you obligated or they entitled to your blessing sometimes.
Yeah, when they weren't there to put anything into
Yeah,
the
like,
blessing.
like if you want to be a part of my blessing, man, you better be around.
And
You better be around. Not them days I'm talking about we popping bottles and everything's good.
Because that's when they there, though.
Yeah.
Everybody's there when you paying.
Yeah.
Everybody's there when it's free.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
talking
saying?
about these
But
days
when you down and you need help,
yeah, these numbers is low. We need to get these records out.
yeah, where
Or
you
we
at?
need to get these records played. You know what I'm saying? Or I need to go to this venue or in this party to get with this artist. Can you make that happen? When the favors don't start to line up with the friendships and the relationships, that's when it's time to cut shit.
That's real.
You know
I
what I
understand
mean?
that. I understand
what I
that.
mean?
Ain't nothing wrong with it because you got to protect yourself.
Yeah, bro.
Because it's a lot of people that take advantage of situations because of who you are and how you move, because you may be a good-hearted person and trying to do great-hearted shit, and then they take advantage of that.
And that's fucked up, though.
Yeah, that is.
You know what I'm saying? 'Cause
That
in this game, it's a lot of good-hearted people.
It is.
And they turn people fucked up.
Yes. It changes because you have to. You have to put on that skin.
Everybody got a certain type of pride. And
how many
type of
times
shit.
you gonna get fucked?
Right. And it's like,
That's it.
It's like, I'm sure the dude that got slapped in the face, he got slapped like 3-4 times, and then after that, he was like, all right, man, check the shit out.
This shit ain't happening
it
no
ain't
more.
going down like that no more. You know what I'm saying?
That's
And
real.
so that's where a lot of the independents are in the rap game, with especially down here in Florida. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's so much. It ain't what it used to be. You know what I'm saying? And that's partly because everybody's done reached the level of their dreams.
So they just chilling.
They chilling, and they ain't thought about the rest of everybody. And you know, some of them could be like, "Well, shit, then nobody think about me neither." You know what I'm saying? But then how can you say you down for the culture and the game?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, y'all ain't putting nobody else in no positions.
Nope.
Like, what's coming from Florida in the next 10 years?
Well, we got Seti right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hopefully Seti take off like he's supposed
And even
to.
Seti's probably dealing with a situation with the label.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
Mhm. He shouldn't have to
And he shouldn't have to.
because he's moving. Like the streets is calling him.
But you should have that big homie or that person in the gap that should be able to.
Yeah.
Because
Because it's funny, like you could get a Jay-Z to go in the room. Like Jay-Z said this shit before, where you can get Jay-Z to walk in the room and it changed the whole deal. The whole deal would change because Jay in the room. He'd say, all right, well, I don't like that. And they're going to respect him rather than respecting what you got to say.
Right.
You know what I mean?
And even what you put in there was right.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing that he probably would have said. But it's the person. The star power, the value, whatever, the aura, the fuck, whatever it is. They always going to think like that's what it is first. So that's why even with the music now, most of the artists, they can't blow without a feature. I told you that last time I was here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like the feature, without the feature, nobody gives a shit.
Nope.
Right? And that's only for people that have platforms to even talk about the shit.
But even looking at that without the feature and people that do get the opportunity to make it or their songs starting to get played on the radio, you know, it took forever for the homie that's on the radio right now. I don't want to say forget his name, but it took him a minute. You know, it's like how Kodak came out. It took him a minute, then he popped. You know, and then he was, Joom. But not everybody else was going ahead. It seemed like they were paying attention to Broward. It seemed like they were really paying attention to Broward, and I expected, you know, I mean, Denzel Curry, he started moving out of here, but like his music, I mean, you know, but he had to leave and go to Atlanta to go ahead and get popping even more.
Well,
you know what I'm
they
saying?
They did have like a pact at one point where, you know, they were supposed to be like the artists. They were all, you know, the whole Broward and even Miami-Dade had theirs as well. It was about trying to push like the artists out and everything. And I mean, what really brought that attention when you look at Tentacion and then you look at because Denzel was Miami. If you looked at Tentacion and then he had who else was at Broward at that point? Because it was somebody. You got Kodak. That's really who they were looking at that time, and they were looking at the people who they were around.
Yeah, they were so different night and day though.
So people were looking at like, okay, well, we got some people that are coming out.
But they had those songs together too.
Yeah.
Right, but see, okay, so
That's the feature.
Here again, another thing is those two doing the song together. Kodak was in jail.
Yeah.
That song was one of the biggest songs during the summer, and Kodak was in jail.
Yeah.
So it still didn't reach its height to what it was supposed to.
Yeah.
And then they never even got to do nothing too, because then homeboy got killed.
Yeah.
So that shit is just like.
That's crazy, man. It was. I didn't even know him. She met him when we was backstage rolling out. I didn't even know him.
Jay gave him a couple beats. We gave him a couple tracks.
Word.
Jay used to see him all the time, going through Walmart. You know, they just, people be ducked off. You got to just know how they moving. But, like, at the end of the day, bro, like, a lot of stuff in Broward is really, like, there's a lot of people here that you don't know is here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a lot.
Yeah, it's
You
a
think
lot.
they live in Miami?
Yeah,
they live
yeah.
right in
They live in
Broward.
Broward.
Right
They
in
live
Davie,
in Broward.
Weston.
Yeah, and
you
and they working quietly under
Exactly,
here,
yeah.
but they come down this way.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And they forget, like, there's a lot of artists here. You got to tap into the turf to really know that. Not just some people that say they live here.
But you can't really be out there in the streets like that anymore because of niggas trying to kill everybody. I mean, not just people trying to kill each other. It's just that some people are upset at the person and their the level they reached.
Yeah, that's
you know what I'm
hate.
saying? It's a lot of hate out there, and
Yeah,
they getting people and they want to rob people because they ain't got it. It's a lot of people being poor out here that need money. You know what I'm saying? Some people are just doing it because they think it's a lick. You know, other than it being a lick, they not thinking of it any other way. They just want to get some paper.
Right. So
Other than hate.
Yeah, but so those situations like that that's street shit. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Like street shit and business and music shit is completely different
That's
shit.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So if you're gonna do the street shit, do the street shit. You're gonna do the music shit, do the music shit. But like when you start trying to
Mix
play
the
that
two.
mix the two, something gonna happen. And
If
something
you're not
gonna
a
go
street
wrong.
dude, you shouldn't be rolling around with 80,000, 100,000 in the bag by yourself.
Yeah.
You need to have and you
There's
and your
nothing-
girl. You
there's
need to
nothing-
have somebody with you.
Yeah, there's nothing corny with having security.
There's nothing corny about having
You know
security.
what I'm saying? Because
At all.
the smart dude is gonna keep the money.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like there's no reason for you to have 80,000
In your pocket.
Like,
in your bag with you.
like.
You got a card. Just put it on the card.
Right. There's something called
Transfer the money.
It's called Zelle.
Everything.
Yeah.
Cash
types of
App, all
things, you know
types of
what I'm saying?
stuff.
So let's stop playing.
We can
like,
go
you
ahead.
know,
Cryptocurrency, Bitcoin, all that. You can
like-
flip it. Like, come on, man.
Yeah,
It's
so that's how you know it'd be a lot of cap.
yeah.
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 You feel me?
Yeah.
Like so, if everybody
That's true.
watch this interview, I'm just gonna tell you the real shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of cap. There's no reason to have 100,000 to show you that.
No.
You know
But
what I mean?
they go to the strip clubs with it too.
I mean, but that's a lot of that's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
Like so, like come on, bro. Like let's start thinking about what's doing. This generation is actually smarter than a lot of generations with money.
No, that's true.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? They're doing
There's a lot of different
They're
ways to
doing a
make
lot
money
more
now.
things with money than that people didn't school us to.
Nope.
You know what I mean? So
Because
I
they,
feel-
they knew that they can get rich, and they ain't want us to get rich. Think
Right.
about how many people from the workforce that they would have lost if they knew about cryptocurrency, and they knew about stocks and
Just
and in our culture. Think about it.
right. But if our culture even just had the I guess the guts to go for the entrepreneurship shit.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
didn't understand that. We didn't know what that was. All of that changed with all of these people. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
once you seen the Diddies and all them people, you start hearing the word entrepreneur. Like that wasn't a word ring through around
Yeah.
heavy in the 80s, and early 90s, late 90s. That wasn't.
2000s it was ringing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then it was like, damn, Cash Money's making how much money?
Word.
And they're doing
Master
what?
P is doing
independently.
what?
Master P, yeah, like 50 Cent did what? Now it's like, okay, they're diversifying their situations because the rap game only brings in this much money.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And it's just like the athlete. Okay, bro, like you gotta like put your money in something that's gonna work. Look at Shaq. Shaq has like how many businesses?
Yeah.
I don't know if it was like, I know last time I remember it was like 70 something, maybe
Like-
over
like,
100.
Hey, for real,
He
Shaq,
got a lot.
Shaq is deadly.
Yeah.
He is deadly.
He
with
be
some-
selling shit like left and right. Like
Yeah.
yeah, Shaq just went ahead and just sold Chili's or something.
Man,
Like,
like,
Exactly.
you feel what I'm saying?
He doing his thing.
Yeah.
Who else doing his thing? Nas.
Right, and that's inspiring to a
Yes.
culture that really can have the opportunity to do that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? If we had the time early in our lives to really focus in on entrepreneurship and. You know what I'm saying? We kind of got derailed with, okay, go work for 30 years and retire, and then you're going to get your Social Security.
And go to college.
Like, what the fuck? Like, we're just programmed to do that. Yeah. This generation, they don't believe that. They believe that, okay, man, I got an idea in my mind. If I concentrate on it and I get with my friends hard enough, shit, we can make this happen.
Yeah.
Shaq owns 155 Five Guy restaurants. Just 155 of those
and
alone.
Just know to start
40 24-hour fitnesses, 17 Auntie Anne's pretzels, and another 150 car washes.
I told you.
Bro, and that's just the top. That's not everything.
Hey, so dig this though. For them, you said 144 Five Guys.
155 Five Guys.
155 Five Guys.
17 Auntie Anne pretzels.
Fuck the pretzels. Let's just stay with that. 155.
Yeah.
To have one of those,
yeah,
probably, and you got to have like what, 1.2?
Yeah. Let's check it out. Go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? Like, there's some things about you got to have money up front. Yeah. You know, artists. There's some real business shit that got to happen. Shit. It's not $125,000.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They might say, "Oh yeah, man, you can go buy the name for 100," but then there's all this other shit.
Yes, it is.
And when they add all it up, and you get the receipt, that shit is $1.4 million.
I mean, the initial fees is $25,000. That's not bad. Development fees is $50,000 in Alaska, Hawaii. That's $125,000. Lease is $100,000. So right there, you got the lease is $100,000.
So we at $500,000.
No, you're 175 if we stick on the low end. 175 on the low end, right? And that's the lease improvements, but the lease and rent expenses should be $75,000. That might be a month.
See,
that's the initial fees. Then you got your development fees. So you
all
got
the
75.
Fees, all the shit I was just saying.
And then you're gonna have to make sure you have a certain amount of money inside the bank
to match that.
I wanted to open the Sonics right there where they put that CVS before they put the CVS on Oakland and Rock Island right there.
Yeah.
Bro, I was like, if we put a Sonic right there, imagine what that could, you know what I mean? So I called, I emailed the Sonic franchise. The vice president called me. So when the vice president called me, I was like, hey, how you doing? He said, yeah, hello, my name is da-da-da-da, from the vice president of, because I put in there, like, I had like $5 million in the bank. I had, like, I put like, I had the dough. And so I got a phone call from the vice president, and they was like serious about it. I was like, okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and speak to my business consultants, and we'll get back with you. And, of course, I didn't have the money at the time, but just that was an experience all of in itself.
Bro,
you know what I
mean? That money, when you got that money changes.
You don't care who you are.
Yeah, bro.
You don't care you black, white, Puerto Rican.
No, you green.
Care.
You green. With the blue strip through you. You feel me? Yep. That's it. That's all that matters at that point. Whatever you want to do, we're going to make it happen. You feel me? Yep. So, like, bruh, the game is so crazy.
Bro, we got to look. See, that's the thing. Like, we should be getting together as businesses and business owners, get one business or two businesses together, 10, 20 people inside of a business, and each of us invest in that, in that group. And that group go ahead and grow, and buy a franchise. We got people that are able to go ahead and lend them money. So if we just had enough people to stick together and believe in one another rather than thinking that somebody else is trying to screw another person because this person paid this amount, you think that they may have paid less than you because they brought you in or whatever. People get limitation, bro.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, bro, like when it comes down to this stuff, bro, I swear to you, man, people, they be on board, but inside, you being the leader, Tony them is mad about that.
Right.
You know
they want to be the leader.
They don't want you to be the leader. And they don't want to be the leader either. They just want somebody else.
Yeah.
So that's one of them shits like, well, you ain't gonna never be happy.
What about, because I
heard,
I was hearing.
It's some bullshit, bro. We got bullshit with us.
That's true. I was hearing Charlamagne say something in Andrew Schultz when they joined. They was talking about a person that may work with you. They may be a videographer. They may be a rapper or whatever, but they want to be the talent that you are. You know, so they have a problem, but they want to they're behind. They're not communicating like you said.
Man, bro.
Said they only have to say something about it, and then they say maybe you went ahead and did it so long that you want to move out of that into something else. But you have to communicate for people to know. You know what I'm saying?
What your aspirations are.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what I'm saying? You can't
Exactly.
You can't have like closet dreams.
Right.
Right.
Fuck, we don't
You
know
keep
they
it to
exist.
yourself. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like you doing what you doing. I thought that was your dream.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
But in reality, you want to be a rapper.
You want to be a rapper the
So then,
whole
bro, you
time.
shoulda
You should have
just
been a
said
rapper. We would have helped you
we
with
could have
that.
been doing that too.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And then when you put a person in the studio, they do it and they make whatever song. You're like, damn, bro, you dope too.
Mm-hmm.
Like, okay, it was easy. But you wanted to be quiet about it, or you wanted to be.
Because I saw that happen. I saw an actual guy that would be around a radio station, and he had his video camera, Audacity used with me, and then out of nowhere he just became a rapper, right?
Yeah.
You know, so he just became a rapper, and I was just like, I thought he was gonna be that video guy that everybody pick on and become like, you know, somebody big, not a rapper, but somebody big in the movie industry or with a major artist or something like that. That's what I thought they became. But, bro, he just became a rapper. And I was like, that's cool. He's not bad, but that's what he wanted to do the whole time. He was hanging around all these artists, recording all these artists because he wanted to be that.
You talking about Tekashi?
Shut up. No. I ain't talking about 6ix9ine.
No, but I'm just saying, everybody's got their own reasons for what they do, bro.
That's real.
And they ain't going to tell you the truth.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And that's what's so fucked up, because half the time, if they told the truth, they probably could get what they want.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's it.
I watched the dude
You
on
just
YouTube.
got to ask for it.
Bro, I
Don't
watched
hold
the dude
it
on
in.
YouTube today. It was just some kind of bullshit. Dude, his sister calls him and tells him that his homeboy is stealing some money out of his wallet or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's like $21 or something. He goes to the dude and he was like, man, I ain't stealing no money from you. And his sister saw it, videotaped him. This is homeboy, like real nigga. Like, damn. Like
I've seen homeboys.
like you that's what you doing? Like you could have asked him for that.
Right.
And he was like, on principles, bro, I gotta smack the shit out you. You wanna do it on camera or off camera. And you gotta respect that too.
You got to respect that.
Like how you do that to your it'd be like the weirdest shit blows me with people, what they do to family members and they people that's close to them. You feel me? Like they do corny shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it makes you be like, why?
What'd you do that for?
Yeah.
I seen.
I thought this. I thought you didn't
Damn,
even
you
ask
sound like
me.
somebody I know.
Yeah.
You could have just you didn't communicate to me, man.
Yeah, we know some family that do corny shit.
Yeah,
A lot of
and-
family that do corny shit. Audacity, tell them about remember you had, I had a friend and then he would cry broke all the time, never got a penny. This brother would cry broke all the time. And then, he got in the car and he was back in the backseat with Audacity and
And he went out pulling out some money on me and was up there like, look, he was like, I'm not giving them nothing. And he pulls out all this money on him. He had wads of hundreds like on him. And I'm sitting here like, but you sitting here talking about you broke. Mm-hmm. And he was like, they don't need to know I have this.
And then check this out.
He's just trying to show up.
You don't even know who money that was.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Because you got a lot of people that got money.
You got to think about it. He was working over at the record store then.
Well, we ain't gonna get into all that. Yeah.
Yeah, but you know,
Might have been jacking the register.
Yeah, you never know.
Even you got trappers, right? You got a trapper. He might be on the internet, might be on IG, right? He working the bag, right? Like he working the bag.
Right.
So whatever he getting fronted, he got a large amount of money all the time, right?
True.
So sometimes that's just the money that he's
That's
showing.
just the money he's showing.
You feel what I'm saying?
But he
That
got to
ain't
go
on
ahead and
his
pay that
money.
back.
He just got to get that up in a minute. But while I got it, let me shine with it.
Let me floss
flag
with
with it, and then I'm finna pass it on. That's what people's doing. It'd be weird shit to me, and the people like it. That's what's so crazy.
They do.
And I'm not mad at what they hustle or what they not, because if that's what's bringing your money, that's what bringing. But there's principles and shit that we stand on still in music that we not gonna do.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And I don't believe I wasn't taught to do that. You know what I mean? I wasn't taught to get what I've earned and put it in your face like that.
Right.
Yeah.
You keep it to yourself.
That's yourself. Yeah.
You keep it to
like,
yourself.
You know, and I mean, my brothers probably, if they probably would do it different, some of them would not show so much money then either.
Right.
You know, I learned a lot of valuable lessons watching people spend a lot of money in front of people.
And then other people hate on them.
Yeah, hate on them.
And come after them.
Like
bullshit.
real life, and people did time.
Yeah.
You know, so like, shit, man, I ain't really on that kind of shit. I ain't really trying to.
Nah, you don't need to. Why you got to be flashy?
Yeah, like I want to inspire my people.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? But inspiring you
Talk
is
about
not
businesses.
Inspiring you is not just because I show you a Bentley truck,
right,
or Maybach, or 100,000.
I mean, it could be inspiration. It could be inspiration in a way where you've maybe never seen that before. You know, you've never seen we didn't see Maybachs in Buffalo. We didn't see like that, not in an inner city. They may have been out in the suburbs, but we didn't see it in an inner city. We didn't see cars like that.
Yeah, but
you know, like the only person we see really that has one like that now is Westside Gunn. Because he got his joint, and you will see it. He got it in videos, all different types of joints. So he'll pull it from Atlanta all the way up to Buffalo, bring it back, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but it's the.
But he got a whole bunch of different joints.
It's the mindset. It's like like if you ain't been around the people to groom yourself to how to understand that is, and for you to, then you don't get it. Most people they hate first.
They hate first.
Yeah.
Let's be honest, right?
They hate on you with a daggone
like
Acura.
You pull up to the hood in a Maybach.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And like, bruh, like people is not happy.
No. You thinking that you're showing that inspiration.
Yeah, and it's so far from that.
Yeah.
It's like, oh,
he coming over here trying to show off.
I was just about to say that. Oh, what he doing over here? You got that one dude to say that shit.
Exactly.
And then it's
other
like,
person, and it adds on.
It adds on. So like, you don't even know that that's causing a reverse effect.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You coming over here icy and jeweled up, and people still can't pay their lights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean?
But even if you go ahead and you like, all right, you know what, I'm gonna pay everybody light bill. Yo, he could have did more than that.
Right.
It's never enough.
Right.
And getting into that, speaking about that, we have, you know, Jay-Z, Beyonce, the diamond that she wore for Tiffany's, and the industry, not the industry, but the social media, they went off. They was mad. She's wearing a blood diamond and this and that, and they got mad at her, Jay-Z, like they're not supposed to support white businesses. They have to support white businesses. Where you think most of the money came from?
Yeah.
You have to go ahead and give back. They're already giving back to our community, you know, but they're trying to do it quietly.
Yeah, and
and
that's what
people
they have been
expect
doing it
more.
quietly.
So when it came down to the Black Lives Movement and all these protests, they were Beyonce and was putting money to help people get bailed out of jail. But they were trying to keep that quiet, but it made it to the media and everything like that.
They was helping people to stay inside of their apartments.
Yeah.
So, you know, and again, people's like, oh, that's not enough. That's not enough. They always want something more. Well, what is it that you want? What is it that you doing?
Yeah, I mean, most people don't know what they want, right?
You not giving more.
It's because they've never had anything. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So that they can't really understand what more is.
But when you do get a little bit, you want more.
Right. And
you get a little bit more, you want more.
Yeah, but then there's something that they have to learn too is contentment.
Yeah.
Right? So contentment before that was patience.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So if you miss the steps and you don't recognize what you're doing and why, then it's all you be out of line.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
No, that's real.
Like the money, you could have a lot of money, but because you got the money don't mean you're going to be a great person.
Nope.
Exactly.
No. Like we said, the money goes ahead and actually exposes you.
Yeah.
It shows you.
A lot of people that turn into
puts
monsters.
the spotlight more on you because you're going to go ahead and show more of yourself and how you want to be you.
Yeah. Like whatever's in you.
Right. Whatever's in you is going to come out.
Yeah, 10 times.
It's like
more.
either you're selfish or you're selfless, one or the other.
Yeah.
you going to either see more of the selfless side or you going to see more of the selfish.
Yeah.
And in the day and age now, it's like they've been taught to be selfish.
Yeah.
You know, step on whoever to get what you want.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And once you get there, you know what I mean, you know, you do what you do. And that effect has worked for some people. But you hurt a lot of people in the process.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? A lot of people get left behind that we wish we could take with us, right? But we really can't take everybody.
Some people can't get out of certain mentalities.
Yeah, and,
some people get
that's the
stuck
reason.
And
it's
what
like,
they think they have to do because they have to prove something in their own mind.
Bruh, Beanie Siegel did an interview with Nori on Drink Champs.
Shout out to Nori. Shout out to EFN.
And you know what I'm saying? I love them dudes, right? They cool as fuck. But the one thing I took from that interview from Beanie Siegel, and I don't know what anybody else is, but I be wanting people to, like, when you looking at stuff in life, look at the real shit, right? Beanie Siegel back in the day was this person that Jay wouldn't take a chance on.
Right.
He wouldn't even stand up for him in court or whatever. But the growth in Beanie now sees that.
Right.
Right? But if you would have just been that person they was telling you to been then,
Yeah.
it would have been all good. You gotta listen.
Yeah.
You could have been. You could have
coulda
been further.
Yeah.
You could have. They didn't have you around because you weren't that dude.
Right.
You feel me? Like,
They didn't need that dude.
Yeah, like, bro, your album went platinum the first time.
Exactly.
Like, you got some classic shit over there with The Rock.
Yeah.
Man, I would have been listening.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So people play with opportunities.
Yeah.
So do you think he said he regretted it?
Man, what?
I think some people think that opportunity is just always going to be there. Like,
That's
they're
what
not,
it is.
and that they're invincible. That nothing's going to happen to them because they may see such and such get off or something, and they don't think that it ever happened to them. But then they do something that
Bro, you couldn't have told him.
it take them off. It take them right off their path.
You couldn't have told him he wasn't gonna lose. He wasn't gonna lose his voice.
Oh, you couldn't tell him
Yeah.
that.
You
He
couldn't
could
tell
think.
him that.
You could tell him he going to jail.
Yeah.
You
You
could
can tell him he gonna go
but
to
his
jail.
voice-
You can
Yeah.
tell him all that. You ain't gonna tell him he gonna
What?
lose his voice and how to breathe.
Oh
breathing.
my God, bro. That shit there was a real issue for him, period. Because now that's like a self thing now.
Yeah.
That's an ego thing now.
Yeah.
I don't sound the same. I can't rap the same.
Yeah. That's why
I
when
gotta-
Kanye
I
in the
gotta-
beginning.
Kanye had to go through that whole shit with the wiring of the jaw. That's why he still rap like that a little bit to this day. Adjustments.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it's things that go on in life that we have to adjust. Let's just say that, because you know, Ye's a different dude, man.
Yeah.
I want to talk to you about this crazy ass dude you never. We gonna talk about that, bro. We gonna talk about that off the camera because we gonna create a song. I want to tell you the concept that we have had, and we gonna work on that. But if you was in a versus battle, who would you want to go ahead and battle against in a versus battle?
Locally?
Yeah, locally.
Man,
We're gonna do locally first, and then we're gonna go to international.
locally.
Your music up against another artist's music that can handle your music. Like, you don't want to go ahead and embarrass anybody. You
No,
want to
it's
go
not
ahead.
even-
You
it's
want to
not-
make sure
it's
you
not
got an artist that's worthy.
I
You know what I'm
like,
saying?
I guess like it would be different because like some of the artists are like some of they even in the platforms that they have, some of them have a little bit more because of youthful. They know a lot of people know them a little bit more.
Right.
But if we was talking about just doing the music like head up, something that'll be entertaining. Shit.
Shout out to Ricky.
Ah man, who would?
Rick D. Rocket.
Shit, cause it gotta be like, you know, somebody that got some stuff that people know too, but you know, a lot of my records will be new to him, you know what I'm saying? So I know I can hold my own and in the paint. That
I don't know.
Nice.
I don't know. Somebody put up in the comments and said, like when Mitch put up in the drop top side with the gold BBS essence, son. So they know about you and your music, son.
I mean, like shit, that's a good one. That's a good one too. From the crib though, between here and from Palm Beach to Miami.
Palm Beach and Miami, yeah. Or just the whole Florida. If you got somebody, like even the top, if it's anybody that's worthy up top.
From the crib, I probably would do Briss.
Briscoe. Shout out to Briscoe, man.
shout out.
Briscoe was saying he.
like I feel like Briss missed like there was like so much a wave that they didn't like. They Street Metals, they should have been dropped Briss album.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And like that was a thing. And people, the streets really wanted that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't heard nobody from the crib like that really had
That boy spit.
Yeah. I love Briss. Briss got some
Briss.
shit.
I saw him
like,
last week.
No, a nigga put bars together, hooks together, like, and we got just records. You gonna hear some shit. I think that'll be nice.
Yeah.
I think that'll be nice. Far as up top though, shit, I would like to do this nigga Cross Seas.
Cross Seas?
Yeah, this pretender in Canada. I would definitely like to say like, okay, like y'all go ahead and do y'all album and then we gonna drop the album.
Yeah.
And let's do a verses, Smiley verse the pretend.
We do a
Smiley,
country
they'll
band.
do it, they'll label Smiley.
We
verse
do a
Smiley,
country
whatever.
bands. We do a country bands. You know what country bands is, right?
Ah man, we definitely playing with it.
My country bands is all right. This is about artists. Let me make sure I got the camera on me. So our country bands is about artists that goes ahead and battles their music versus another artist's music. You know what I mean? But we doing it for cash. You know what I'm saying? And then they get the money right after the joint is done. We can do this through the internet now. You know what I'm saying? We can go ahead and zoom them in.
We
We
ready
can
for
do
that.
all that. We had that going on here at Strong Arm, and we had some artists. We got a brother up in Pompano, YB Spitter. YB Spitter, boy, he came out here against the homie Ayo up in Baltimore, man. Ayo was cleaning up down here, and you know what I'm saying, they went against each other. So it's like it was like coming up, but we had to stop because of COVID and other situations.
But like that same thing we can still do, right?
Yeah,
so all
we're gonna do that.
Yeah, we go get a spot.
Yeah,
and we just do like verses, but we just treat it locally.
Yeah, I should like I said, I should call count your bands, man.
Yeah, count your bands. But we got a house. We go do it, and everybody come there, and then let them lock in on the IGs like we got going right now, and that'll be our South Florida
so
shit.
we get them, they vote. Check this out, they vote.
And
so
then
you
you
have
right
we
there
have
on the screen.
They vote exactly. We take the votes from
the
there,
percentages,
YouTube, all that.
Who's winning?
Exactly.
All that.
And then we got the guests inside the building. I mean the judges in the building, and bam, you got 1, 2, 3, and then you got it's right there.
Yeah, so I'm definitely down with that.
So we're gonna do that. We had, like I said, we had YB Spitter. We had a couple different people up in here, and YB Spitter, like I said, from Pompano, he's with Raid and Rush. So they be rocking it hard up there. So shout out to Raid and Rush. Shout out to Gold Label Records.
Gold Rush.
Gold Rush.
He a legend in his own right.
Yeah, that's real.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and some people gotta understand that, when you do something to help the culture in the game or put a record on the board, you in the game.
Yeah.
That's
how long you stay in the game. Now you gotta make another one.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And it's just like artists, you gotta make
a lot of people can get one. Can you do a follow up?
Yeah,
it's
bruh.
like if you can get that album, can you go ahead and not have that sophomore jinx?
Man, and sometimes you can't like change your formula.
Right.
I've seen people that sold millions of records and the first time, and because they grew a brain or they got an ego or they listen to their homeboys or whoever.
You don't think that life changes for them, that they change their music because their situations change?
No, I think what happens is they want more money.
Yeah, okay.
So they eliminate more things that were, whether if a person was writing this song or a person was making this beat on this, so they're gonna now try to make the beat. They're gonna cut sis out. Like, no, I don't need you.
I don't need you no more.
Even though we went platinum.
Because she brought them all the beats.
Right. But I get to keep more money. Once they start learning how much money they giving up, then it starts to become a weird shit. It's about the money. It's not about the craft anymore. Feel what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, but then you see other artists that grow, like Jay-Z, Chance. I mean, just other artists that grow, and then they don't talk about their regular stuff, the street stuff. They go, you talking about Basquiat's and topics and things like that. But you have topics that change often. You can talk about the streets, and then you can go ahead and talk about what's going on currently.
Cause I'm living it.
Okay. Yeah. You living your life, so you
see the difference between me and other people is I really be living it. Like when we say, tomorrow I can go get on a boat or I'm gonna be doing this. Like I'm really doing that. Like some people just here for the weekend.
Right.
Like this is our everyday life.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? My brothers them got cars that y'all look at on the internet. Like like this, they really own these cars. you know what I'm saying, the McLarens and the Bentley trucks, the Lambo trucks. Like those are things that are accessible. You know what I'm saying? And those are the privileges of relationships and being in certain types of situations.
Now,
you know what I'm saying?
Can we touch on the BLF meets and stuff like that?
Yeah, we can go in. What you want to go into?
Just your relationship. How long have you been like hanging out with the family or part of the family?
03.
Okay, that's what's up.
You know, I got OGs. My OG is black. You know what I'm saying? And then through different situations, there are other people. You know, that's
now you being an artist, did you ever do anything with I think was it Blue Da Vinci?
Blue, that's my people's, bro.
That's your homie?
Yeah, that's my bro.
Okay.
Like, I'm getting ready to put Blue in this. Man, you gotta play this record, bro. I'm trying to tell you,
All right,
bro.
let's get it. Where's it at? Where's it at?
We gonna do this video, and it's got a single called. It's called Hello.
Did we do? Do we got it up on YouTube already?
Yeah, it's, I should have sent you the link to it, Joe. Let me see if it's on here. But yeah, man, I'm just in my music. I be talking about a lot what's going on in real life.
What's the name of the song?
Type in Smiley, put Hello, and put Amuse because the distribution company put it out. AMUSE.
Okay. It just says hello.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it right there.
But yeah, so
bro,
that's what's up.
So like
we on this joint?
Nah.
Okay.
I just mention a lot of stuff that we got going. That's it right there.
That's the joint.
Yeah, y'all can go get this. It's out right now. iTunes, Spotify. It's called Hello. Produced by my man Loud Plates out the Ukraine. You feel me?
Bring your top hat. It's the 8-time Hittown record. Yeah. I said we bigger than Ringling Brothers, man. Bring your top hat. I'm fresh off the porch with a cup of the Kool-Aid, bag of the Cheetos. From that thing in the water, I'm dropping a bomb. Now this a torpedo. Orlando, you hear me? It's freedom, little niggas that hit by the Rico. I've been in this game and I'm taking my time like Giannis with free throws. Been running with Cubans, been running with Zoes. No, I know some people. I got the Russians, I got Jamaicans, I know some people. Know all of the Jews, know all the Italians, I got the right people. I'm right at the BMF family, know that I'm classified lethal. And back of that Maybach with blue, all in the Bentley with blue. I'm getting money with blue, know that we counting the blue. Been getting the cash and running it up and we all at the safe house. These niggas, these bitches, they fuck with me, nigga, cause I get the most clout. Hey, what's up? We gon' show 'em what's up. We gon' show 'em what's up. We gon' show 'em what's up. Tell my haters hello. Tell my haters hello. Tell my haters hello. Tell my haters hello. Hello. Know that I'm coming from Florida. Shout out my niggas in Georgia. To all of my Mexican homies that really made it across the border. You see me, I'm shining, I'm getting my shit off. Get in my way and you gon' get shit on. 21, this is my season like Dion. I am a boss and you niggas is peons. I get the money you make in a year, that's in a week. I'm trying to be Jay, these niggas out here, they trying to be bleak. I pop up and pop in, ain't tell them I'm locked in. I know that they watching, you know how we rockin'. Hey, what's up? We gon' show 'em what's up. We gon' show 'em what's up. We gon' show 'em what's up. Tell my haters hello. Tell my haters hello. Tell my haters hello. Tell my haters hello. Hello.
Yay.
Shine the ball home, man.
That's jamming.
Hey man, y'all can go get that on iTunes, Spotify, all that. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's Hello.
Ooh.
Produced by my man Loud Plates out the Ukraine. It's that Hittown shit. You feel me?
Man, he in the
That's
Ukraine.
That's one of them 20.
Damn.
That's one of them
Hello's
20.
Nice. I like that. That boy spit some shit. That nigga said, I'm trying to be Jay. Y'all niggas just sitting there trying to be Bleak.
Man, for real though. Cause like
Wow.
for real shit, bro. I be feeling like I feel like he ain't try hard enough.
Mm-hmm.
I really do.
You put the work in. I mean, I can say it. I see you in the studio. You putting that work in, bro. Like you're making sure your music is hot. Yeah. He's playing it over and over again. He gonna make sure his shit come out right. Yeah. And it does. And it hits. And it's supposed to.
Yeah. We that's what exactly, man.
My bad, the Audacity. So what?
Sarah, so wouldn't be called Hit Time.
Yeah,
That's
for
right.
real. You know, I wouldn't name myself nothing else that we couldn't stand up to. You know what I'm saying? We got to give us a bar to own, you know what I'm saying, the level to do some great shit. You feel me?
So that Smiley name is very serious to you. I know it's your family name, but it's very serious to you.
And my family, I'm serious about my family. You know what I mean? Like, I do everything for whatever I can for my family, you know what I'm saying? And that's anything.
You said that Smiley name is bigger than Barlum and Bailey Circus.
Yeah.
It's bigger than that name, bro.
Yeah, we the greatest show on earth right now. You know what I mean?
That's what's up.
And I got an album coming out, though. I'm going to do that probably like November. It's going to be called The Circus.
It's going to be called The Circus?
Yeah. It's already done. It's already done.
He be working. He be working.
It's like one of them things we could just go load it up. It'll be, you know, just put a date on it.
Yeah.
So that's what we really doing. We got a gun. We just going to shoot it off. You know, every weekend we damn near dropping records and putting something out. You know what I'm saying? Letting them know. Like, you know, we can turn up the tempo. But we just don't want to put a bunch of records out and it like overwhelms people, kind of like, you know what I mean? Like some people they miss a record, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But the other part is like, well, shit, they'll catch up later.
That's
you know
right.
what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, so it's time to go ahead and do what we got to do and get in the game and get with the people that's going to actually
Rocking with you.
Yeah, bro.
Because some people just be standoffish. And then they see you moving, and then they want to go ahead and join in like they've been a part of the group from the beginning.
Them people, what's crazy is them people know not to do that. Mm-hmm. They know not to come back after that.
Mm-hmm.
Right? You know?
But you know they do that. Like
they try with other people, but most people know my mentality. Like once we kind of like, it's not on the level. I'm not, you know, don't call me. I'm not accessible.
Mm-hmm. Now, would you be doing an over-the-top video for that joint?
It depends on, you know, if they want it. I got some people in, like I said, in New York. They going crazy talking about some stuff. So
Might do it.
I
might shoot that one. I might have to go ahead and come in.
Yeah,
and
you
shoot
know,
that
they've
joint.
been talking about, you know, getting it going and really trying to make it pop. So you know, if they get it cracking how it's supposed to, I'm definitely gonna go show my ass. You know what I'm saying? I'm definitely gonna put on for no other.
We're gonna have to get OVO up in the building, man. OVO gotta come up in the building, man. I ain't seen him on Strong
I don't
Ground
blame
Jack
them. I
Grimes.
don't blame them. I don't really believe it was that type of situation. I just know that, you know, at this point, like we talking about names and like stripes.
Legacies.
Yeah, like it's a whole different type of situation now.
That's real.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So like
it's got to be an understanding.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I'm sure like on the music level, you know, you can't even you're not ready for that.
Mm-mm.
You know what I'm saying? Like
You can't
you
handle
have to
it.
go get them writers, all them writers at OVO to write your shit.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? For you to really like stand in the paint and feel comfortable.
He ain't even calling out Drake, son.
You know
He's
what I'm
just
saying?
talking about
No,
he ain't even calling out the homie. He's
but
just
that's
saying.
because that ain't got nothing to do with him.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Even if it was
You can't
that
just
level.
take the name and run with the name.
Right, we pay for that. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people in the grave for that.
That's what I was about to say. Blood,
You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
saying? Not paper, blood,
Yeah,
shit,
like, you know
all
what I'm saying?
types
Like,
of
this
shit.
is
So
this is some real shit. This is legacy shit. So
It's
I'm
legacy.
not gonna, I would never ever in any no way ever take that shit. You feel me? So I'm ready for whatever. I'm trust me, on any level. You know, well we just gotta let it know to the people that like y'all gonna hear this record. Don't ever get it fucked up with me. Like that's me. That is not me. What you probably should do is tag Drake in the remix.
in the remix.
You know what I'm saying?
Tag
Tell
Drake
him,
in the
This is
remix.
the real one. You know what I'm saying? So homeboy can really like understand like the difference of like when he do a record with a real Smiley and the other shit. That's why it's not successful.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't have the real shit with you.
It's going to rock
You know what
because
I'm
your
saying?
name on it. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Everything, I mean, everything's going to rock because this got Drake's name on it.
Fact,
and
he
they're
could've
already
probably-
waight for his album to drop. So
Right, he could've
anything
put that
he
song
dropped,
out
if
by
it was a
himself.
mixtape or just a song by himself,
Yeah, he could have done something by himself.
it
He didn't
would have
need him
still
on there.
done what it did.
Yeah,
It
so,
was
so
nothing.
I know it was a favor.
It had to be a favor.
It was a song he probably had in the trash. Like, yo, I'll just give him this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm tired of him calling
I told
me
him
about this
I told
shit.
him I was gonna go ahead and do
I'm-
this, man. Shit, Corona going on. I'm done with this shit. Let me just knock this
You know what I'm
out.
saying? Like, come on, bro. It's 1,000 niggas you could have did
More
that shit.
likely,
You could have did with a lot of
and
people.
more than likely never even met each other.
I mean,
Well,
no,
they
I'm not
have
gonna say that.
now,
No,
but
they,
right in the beginning.
They,
You think so?
from the backstory, they got some kind of relationship. They cool, whatever, through somebody. But
He might have been ghostwriting. You don't know.
I don't know.
Allegedly. I don't know.
Man, people give
Some
people
people
props.
don't even be in the same studio, so it's like
That's why music isn't what it used to be. Like when we had like artists in the same studio, we not emailing the music to each other.
Man,
Bro, music had that element that you can't take away from anything. When you
'Cause you
got
had the
all those, you got that energy. When you
Like
got
Death
all
Row?
those artists,
yeah.
I would have loved to have been in Death Row sessions. Like when Pac them was in there and
Yeah.
Snoop was in there,
Yeah.
they was doing it. Man, that shit was like 1,000 niggas in the studio.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Like that
just
was epic.
just watching.
Yeah. They like when they say Jay did the blueprint, it was
Mm-hmm.
like he got the beats from Kanye and they was like he was going from room to room. He was just tripping. I would have loved to seen how that went down.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? There was some special times in music that, you know, people have been like, damn. Fuck you snapping on that.
Hell yeah.
You know, just to watch.
Just,
not
and
even
then,
to,
you know, and
not
then you
even
give them
to
their
be on
props.
it.
And just get, you ain't got to be on
You
it,
know
just
what I'm
get them the props. Because you can go ahead and be the fly on the wall and learn something
What?
just from the situation.
Most people don't even want to learn. Or
They want to be that person.
Yeah.
You can't be that person. They're already that person.
And before I even got to certain shit that I'm doing, I had to get like confidence in that, right? Like I did a show, and and Scarface told me what he told me. I held that to my soul. I mean, ain't nobody can't tell me nothing.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? Like you can say that, but somebody that's way more certified than you, he ain't gotta tell me that.
Exactly.
I know that because
Exactly.
that's his energy. He ain't gonna speak unless he feel it.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously that was enough to me to be like, okay, stay on the path.
And then I'm happy he's getting better. I think he's getting a new liver or kidney from his son.
Yeah.
So that's amazing. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Shout out to Jay the Great, man. He said Jay the Great is here. Shout out to good Jay the Great. So like I said, you've been doing a lot of things, man, in the game, outside the game, in the community. What else do you want to go ahead and bring to the table? I know we had a conversation when you said that you make sure that you want to bring Broward together. You know what I'm saying? All of our artists in Broward, you want to bring them all together.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? And make sure you can go ahead and create something,
A community.
a community that
Yeah.
can
And,
keep,
like-
keep helping other younger youth as well.
Yeah, so like with that, like right now, with Corona and all the bullshit and all the drama, you know, you gotta kind of pick and choose who you want to deal with.
That's true.
You know what I mean? And,
That's true.
And at this
You can't be
point,
around everybody either.
Yeah, you know, everybody's living reckless and
Very reckless.
and I'm not at that point to be playing around. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to see a couple more years in this motherfucker and do some shit, you feel me, that I ain't never done. I got some goals. So as far as like trying to unite my county, that's really on everybody else. Like right now, I feel like, you know, we could work on songs, we could do stuff together, but you gotta know the business. You know what I'm saying? And if you gonna pay for the shit, all that homeboy shit, like let's get paid shit. Let's do that. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't really do nothing for free.
You gotta invest in yourself.
Yeah.
You have to invest in yourself. If you want to go ahead and make it, no matter what, whoever that you want to work with, you got to give them something. You have to go ahead and invest in yourself so they believe in your dream or whatever your goal is so that you can go ahead and move forward. Because if you don't invest in yourself and you're always looking for a favor, then everybody's going to look at you like, all right, well, you know, we'll get to you when we get to you, but he's always here for a favor.
Right. Or be that person that if you got a favor, if you need a favor, match the favor. When
Match the
call
favor,
on you.
exactly.
You know what I'm saying? A person can always respect, oh, well, that one time I needed so-and-so, so I called bro. He came through.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like those things eventually like weigh out as money too.
Like I had that conversation with, we had Javon Curse here last month, and he and I was telling him back again when I had to call him, I was stuck at the Philly airport, and I was I think I was on a standby pass. So I wasn't able to go ahead and go anywhere, and then I couldn't get back to the family in Atlantic City at the time. So I hit him up. I was like, he said, you need anything? He said, shit, all right. Let me hit him up. But he was playing a freaking football game at the time. He's like, yo, bro, I'm about to play the Ravens right now.
Oh, shit.
He said, but if I wasn't here, you know I got you.
Hey, but
And
he
then
picked up, though.
he picked up.
He picked up.
He picked up.
So out of all that, you gotta respect that.
And he came here.
Look, and I'm saying, and look at the level of that, though.
Yeah.
Like, I'm about to play the Ravens. Who's calling?
Right.
You know, that's a
He's
real.
like, bro,
that's
I'm
a
in the
real,
locker room
I,
right
I
now.
could put in real quick.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
He
Like,
puts you to voicemail.
man.
Oh, yeah, that's real quick. I didn't even think about that, though. You're
Look
right.
at the dynamics. So he totally. It's, you know what I'm saying? Those
Yeah.
are those times where people have to really think about,
That's true.
like, why a person said what they said.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And then the action.
Yeah.
Like, nigga, you answer
So you
my
gotta
phone
respect
call.
that.
Oh, shit.
You gotta
all
respect- yeah.
You good. You good, man.
Yeah.
You
'Cause I know I done ran up on some people, and I ran up on somebody recently. I was like, yo, son, you know, I was hitting you up. You know, I've been tied up, so I couldn't be able to do this. Yeah, I just saw you right over here. What are you talking about? But I can't say that because, like, I need you to cut through. What's good? I just saw you right over here. Nigga, you can't say you can't come here because you right here, like, right over here. And they be like 3 blocks away. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can, if you able to go right there, you're able to come over here.
Yeah, but then sometimes it's timing. You know what I'm saying? We think about,
True.
we don't know a person's schedule.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? And we think we know everything.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm over here, and you don't know that I've already been paid to be over here
Yeah.
in the next few
True.
minutes. And so that supersedes certain things.
That's true.
And that's hard for us to understand because we expect the love to overrule the money too.
Yeah.
We do definitely expect the love to overrule the money. Because if it doesn't, that means that the money overrules you. Think about it.
Yeah.
And in our minds, whatever it may be, if we expect, I mean, everybody's going to expect more for you than you may expect from yourself or expect that you're supposed to give to someone else, because you shouldn't have to go ahead and give anything to anyone else unless you owe that person. If that person's done something for you and they say, I don't want anything, you should not have to owe that person something. But they'll
Shit,
say,
man.
I don't want anything and I don't need anything.
Yeah.
They want something.
Hey, let me tell you one rule I got, right?
Mm-hmm.
When a person says they don't want nothing, I mean, I'm good, I don't want nothing. I just take whatever I had that I was going to give that person, and I just put it aside for the day that they asked me for what they asked me.
Yeah.
Word.
Straight up.
Makes sense.
You feel me?
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense.
You feel me? Because then I ain't going to never feel no type of way about it when they ask me.
Right. Because they asked you at the wrong time. Like, I ain't got no money. Now you
Yeah.
want to ask me?
Yeah.
You could ask me over here when I was
See,
balling.
That's
I
the
swear.
same thing with me. Like, I don't give people stuff like just to be like, when they be like, oh, I'm gonna give it back to you. I don't want you to owe me. Either I'm gonna give it to you or I'm just gonna say no.
Yeah. Because that getting back shit it gets tricky.
Yeah,
We don't know what
here,
happens.
if I give it to you, that's because I gave it to you. I don't want it, and I don't want it back. Don't even try to give it back to me. I don't want it.
Yeah.
And I
Just-
gave it to you.
just
That's
make
because I
sure
gave
you-
it to you because I felt that I needed to give it to you.
Yeah.
Other than that, if it's no, it's no. And people got to learn. People got to learn the power of no, and other people need to respect the person that said no
Yeah.
and why they may sit no.
Yeah.
And honestly, they really don't have to give a reason why they sit no.
Yeah, they don't. But people always
Want-
expect
yeah.
you to.
If you just can't do it,
Right.
you can't do it.
Like I'm telling you, man, I used to have a homeboy, right? He got like crazy cash. Like crazy cash. And I used to always be like, yo, bro, let me get like woo woo woo. I'm finna run a bag. I need to go do this or something. He was like, nah, bro, I got shit tied up. And be like 2 weeks later, he pulls up in like a fucking Benz or something.
Damn.
And I'd be like, man, like what the so one day I asked him, I say, bro, like what why you be playing me, bro?
Yeah. Okay.
Why you really be playing me? Like, I know you got the bread. It ain't gonna kill you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, let me just do what I'm finna do. Like, but you fucking just gotta. He was like, bro, let me tell you something, right? First of all, my money ain't got nothing to do with you. And I really had to swallow that. Because I opened
That
myself
is so
up
real.
for that, right?
That's so real.
So, but then he was like, but because you asking me and it looked like that, because I don't want us falling out, I'm going to tell you what's really good. Bro, I got my money in this stock investment shit and this shit and this shit. And I got this and this shit and this shit. And I can't just go pull money out like that.
Nope.
It don't work like that.
Nope.
So when you thinking, oh, I got access to $250,000 or I got access to the $500,000, it ain't that, bro. I'm trying to make this money grow, and I got to let it sit for this time to this time. So the money y'all need, like, I'll get that in some other way.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But right now, it ain't going to work.
You ain't got it right now.
Exactly. And so basically, he's telling the truth.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, because his money's tied up.
Right.
A lot of people say their money tied up and they be lying.
Right.
But his money's tied up.
Right. And so the follow up with that is like, you probably should have been asking me what to put some money in to do something.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Did he ask you that? I mean, did he say that
Man,
to you?
you know I picked his brain. Cause shit, I'm trying to get on this level too. You running with you running with these Russians and all these other folks. I'm seeing the cars. I'm seeing the money. Okay, what we doing?
No, and I turned
into a student real fast.
See, now you have friends. You have a lot of different friends. I have a lot of friends too, and then it's a friend like they wanted to go ahead and invest into
Big
a
Kerr, what
nightclub.
it is, man. I got I'm sorry, my
Go
big
ahead.
bro. He done checked in. What's up, Kerr, man?
So they wanted to go ahead and buy a nightclub, right?
Yeah.
They have Buddy. They doing well. They in the say NFL, right?
Right.
So they a star or whatever, and he don't want to go ahead and invest into his family joint, but it would have been a great opportunity. But they listened to the white investor, the white money man that told him not to. But then when the other stars that wanted to go ahead and open up a bar or a nightclub or whatever went ahead and did it. So when they went ahead and did it from there, he went ahead and made a lot of money. He did it, but it wasn't as quick as it would have been when he would have went with his people. You know what I'm saying? And it might have been more successful if it was him and just his people. But because there's other stars there, they think that it's more valuable.
Yeah, that's like it's going to be a more successful situation.
Right.
Less likely to fail.
Less likely to fail.
Right.
It's just like with Shaq and the condominiums and everything that he was doing down here, and then Dwayne Wade was doing stuff with him.
Yeah.
You heard like all those big players was making crazy loot down here doing a big three and all that stuff.
Yeah, and that's how a lot of situations go on. You just like with music, this person has this, they think that this, and they'll put money in it. Oh, this did that. Oh, now they want to do this. And now and now you become the horse that everybody's betting on every time.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Right.
See, so perfect example with Jay is Jay stopped being the horse that everybody bet on. He started betting on himself.
How do you say he switched from him being the horse?
He was the horse.
Okay. He was the artist. He was the artist,
but he wasn't known as the boss.
Okay.
That was more so like behind the scenes shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And then he got tired of being seen as the artist and not being recognized for like he said, that
As
marketing plan was me.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like he wanted to take ownership of all of the stuff more than music.
Right.
So yeah. When we talk about the growth,
because it's bigger than music.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You are into the business.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You're in a business world. Like he said, I'm not a business. I'm a business man.
You say you made Hove, make another Hove.
Exactly.
So is that a
Has
nigga that
anybody ever went
Is that a nigga that went from horse to horse owner?
Yes.
Yeah. You feel me?
Exactly.
You feel me?
Yeah.
So like that's what you gotta respect about the grind. That's one thing. When we look at these rappers, I guess they don't really pay attention to the grind and how
these other artists went ahead and done.
Yeah, like it wouldn't be no rap game if dude didn't start evolving.
Exactly.
Like he helped, bro. He wrote a lot of fucking records
For Dre.
that still that still changed the whole world vibe. We was on a West Coast vibe, but this East Coast
it was
person
an East Coast person
that
writing
penned
for a
it.
West Coast dude. and we didn't even
know it.
Yeah.
Isn't that something?
So later,
So can you really take away from that artist that doesn't get the props that they deserve?
Man.
But again, they want to take away because they were wearing a damn necklace and doing a commercial shoot or whatever. And I saw my cousin put it up, and he does. Shout out to the cuz, man. Shout out to Sir John. He does Beyonce's makeup and everything.
Got a beautiful job.
Man, he does a wonderful
job.
job.
That boy traveling. His passport is stamped.
So
What?
he's killing it. So by seeing him, he actually posted. So I went ahead, checked it out, gave him a fire, and I didn't know what it turned into. He just was one of the first ones I saw that posted it.
Yeah.
And then the next day, and the following day, and the day after that, it just turned to this big thing. I made sure I threw the fire in. I thought it was awesome. You know what I mean? That was a nice diamond, but I was just saw Jay and Beyonce in the joint. I said, all right, they looking fly. That's it.
Yeah.
I guess, you know what I mean? But people read more into certain things that they don't need to go ahead and have any business having a opinion about, I should say.
Yeah.
Period.
Yeah.
It's too much. It's too much out there. So go ahead. You about to say something?
Nah. It's just, as far as opinions, everybody got one.
Everybody got
But they've made the world like that, though, right?
Yeah.
You know, they've given you platforms for you to voice your opinion. Twitter, give your opinion. You know, it's a free mind state type of shit right now. Whatever you feel like saying and doing, you can do, and that's a dangerous thing.
That's real.
You know what I'm saying? Like when that means you don't have control. You know what I'm saying? At some
Because
point,
other people have their voice and it's talking for you.
Yeah.
And then when your voice come out, it's not good enough.
Yeah.
Isn't that something?
Yeah, it's weird.
You got to get people to go ahead and write and say stuff for you, because with your own voice may go ahead and say, or your own, fingers may type, may be incorrect on how somebody else is going to perceive you.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
text,
that's the most fucked up thing in the
Yeah,
world.
you don't
bro.
know if somebody yelling at you. I
You
mean,
put
you know
something
if
in
they
big
got all
letters,
caps. But
but you don't know if I just start
But it's the
writing
way that
everything
thing
in
is
caps.
said.
Yeah, it's the
But
easiest
people in
thing.
their mind think I'm yelling
it's
at
the way
them.
something is said.
Man,
Something can come off to you in the wrong way. Like I can tell you,
man.
I read something and totally the wrong way, and I looked
I
at
swear
it,
to
and I
y'all.
was like, "Hold on."
I did that a
I was
couple
like,
times.
"That's not what that said." I was
Man.
like, "Wait, that? How did it?
I'm
I
gonna read
didn't
the
even see
text
that
right now.
word.
Let me see.
I didn't even see that word
For real.
And so because that one word, I didn't read that one word. It changed
Threw
the
the whole
dynamic of
dynamic.
it. And I was like, oh, shoot. I was cussing them out and everything. And then I'm like, all right, are we good? We
Hey,
good.
man, that's why with text messages, I just tell people with real shit,
Yeah,
don't text me.
exactly. Call me.
Call me or just tell me, hey, I'm finna pull up, bro. I got an issue. I need to talk to you. You know what I'm saying? All that text message shit, man, my fucking thumbs is not doing that.
Exactly.
Like, that's too much. I can't write paragraphs and
4-page letters.
yeah, I ain't that good at texting.
Can I ask you a question? What do you think the difference is from constructive criticism and hate?
I think it's a thin line, but it depends on your situation with who you working with. Okay. Like your relationship, right? Mm-hmm. So if you got a relationship with a person, like in the studio with me, you're there with me.
Right.
So for as far as you thinking the hate and all that, you should have. I don't know why you here then.
Right.
That's what you know what I'm saying. You gotta.
So say you went ahead and you're in the studio with an artist, and that artist go ahead, they lay down a verse, and you already laid down your verse, but their verse is pretty good, and you was like, you know what, my shit don't sound as good, but you go ahead and redo your verse, and that person thinking that you're possibly trying to outshine you on their song. Has that ever happened?
Nah, because once I try to give my best the first time.
Right.
Like, but if I gotta go back and do something,
mm-hmm.
which I've never really done, because like I say, you get to redo something. Like if you do a record for somebody, right?
Okay.
And you do a verse and you send it to them, and they be like, man, like we were kind of going this way with it.
Right.
Could you go that way with it? Then yeah, you're gonna go back and do it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But as far as it staying on topic, you gotta relate to the record.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're not on topic and on what we on, then yeah, I might keep the verse, but I'm gonna go find somebody else who was sitting in line ready to put the verse in.
Right.
You know what I'm
swap
saying?
it out.
Swap it out.
Now, I had that, something like that happened with me and my artist. We were inside the studio with Rick Ross, Deuce Poppy. Shout out to Slab. He's Slab now, my bad. Slab, you know what I'm saying? Rick Ross, they was in the joint. I think Pitbull came through, but this was not DJ Suicide. It was a DJ.
Shout out to Suicide.
Shout out to DJ Suicide. It was another artist. I mean, another DJ that was doing a double CD for Def Jam, and I just created a relationship with him. I think from clubs and stuff like that, and he had my artist there. We was at UB Studio, the homie UB. We was at his studio, THC crew. We was at their studio. EFN DJ EFN was there.
Whoa.
Yeah, so it was a whole bunch of different people that was there. So the artist went ahead, laid down a track over somebody else's, because he went ahead and took the other person off the track because they sound so good. Because the other songs I sent them, he just took the other person off the track and did it. And then they was just moving. They moved that song a little bit, but the double CD never came out.
I mean, when a person takes a person off a song, it's to make the song better.
Yeah.
Perfect example. Everybody's listening to Mo 3, Bobby Billions, the Outside record.
Yeah.
If you ain't played that record, you fucking sleep. All right? Check this out. That record was cool, but with Mo 3 on the record, it touched your soul. You can add Blueface. That's cool.
Right.
That's a homeboy thing. Right? But Mo 3 Outside. Bruh, the way Mo 3 hits the tones, the stuff he's saying in his voice, that record without that verse ain't the same record. It's a different feeling. Yeah. You feel me? Like, people gotta understand, if you wanna make the best record, put the people on the record. Some records that you do for yourself ain't for you.
Yeah.
Like, I swear to God, shit, we go to the studio with Ross right now. Ross gonna take like 5 of my records.
Exactly. Yeah.
And God, I know he will.
And then what? You got a problem with that?
I don't, because
is he hating on you?
No.
Of course
because
not.
I'm a writer too.
Yeah. There you go.
But some people don't want to be. They don't want to count themselves as that. If you're doing music for real, you're already a writer.
But you're smarter because you're gonna get more money off of it.
Exactly. But I don't mind in working in different ways.
Exactly.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying? So you got to know that, okay, I do a record for you. You do your record for yourself. Oh, I might just keep this one for me, or I might sell this one. If artists start going from that standpoint, moving like that, I think it will work better. You know, because you hear a lot of people mimic people.
Yeah.
Well, shit, how about try selling the song? You probably would have made $1,000 more than what you made with it just sitting in your car.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But they don't know how to get to these people.
What do you say to people about people that's outside selling CDs right now?
Okay, I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you that most cars don't have a CD player. Okay, and if you still got your CDs, there's some things that you still can do. I mean, it still looks good, as far as
if you have the artwork, or what happened if you selling it bootleg?
Art. I mean, we can't.
Which one you gonna say?
Kirk, are you talking about where the days that we just writing on the CD, selling and just handing it out? I mean, that's a tough cookie to draw. I can't. I would love.
I mean, I'm saying it because I just recently ran into that. We just recently ran into that.
Wait, you still hold on?
I respect the artist.
Out?
No. I don't know. Maybe. See, I don't know. I haven't seen him in a while.
That's what I'm saying.
I haven't seen him in a while. He might be fresh out. You might be. Yeah, I might have to have that conversation.
If he fresh out, he's still under my frame of back in the day. So I don't.
I gotta ask.
I gotta give him.
I gotta ask because when I said last time I saw you, he was like, Nigga, that was years ago.
Like, boy, you came out and you still think it's 2004.
Yeah, like CDs, like
My kids is
ain't
like,
no-
what's a CD?
yeah, like
But I don't want to disrespect anybody hustle. You know what I'm saying?
that's not a hustle anymore.
Yeah.
But they still trying to sell a CD. I'm like, why is people still saying?
Man,
I don't use CDs no more.
All right, first of
And
all,
I still got CD players in the car. I just don't use it. I use the phone.
Man, first of all, YouTube
And YouTube. Where we at right now?
is
Behind
streaming.
Backstage.
This shit is, this is too easy.
Yeah.
You know, my grandmama watched YouTube.
Man, somebody told me.
She's not listening to CDs, bro. You understand me? Come
somebody
on, man.
Somebody said that I if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be on YouTube.
Look at Smiley face.
What are we talking about?
Look at Smiley face.
What?
Somebody said that. I was laughing.
If it
I just
wasn't
couldn't
for them,
believe
he
it.
wouldn't be on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Guess what? YouTube is a platform for all. Just because you don't know how to use it doesn't mean
I mean-
that the other person wouldn't be on.
I mean, I'm gonna tell people, man, like, you gotta learn some shit if you want to do some shit. You can't just like look at other people and say, "Oh, I can do that shit." Like a lot of people do that, bro. Yeah. Like a lot of people will like look at what you doing. It's like a lot of niggas like probably look at me and be like, "Oh yeah, I'm better than bro." But to like break it down for them, to be like really like if people had to really, bro, man, listen, bro. I'm talking about from the writing to recording to mixing to like putting it on the platform to like doing the video to like setting up situations where we could like actually just talk about this shit like that's one person. Like y'all don't do all that shit.
And not only for himself. Let's be very clear about this.
I'm doing this for other people
He
too.
makes sure that other artists are getting shine and are able to be seen on other platforms and other radio stations.
That shit be tripping me out. Like how they be like, we the same. We not.
No.
We not. Like
It's not going down.
And I would never say that I'm like certain other people too because I know that there's shit that they're doing that whoa.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like we different. But my capacity to deal with shit is pretty high.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I've created myself to be that way. You know what I'm saying? Through trial and error and failing and being successful in certain things. And then being able to listen.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I can't do nothing without listening. You know, a lot of folks don't want to listen. They don't want advice. Like a few people, when I had a couple records I done did, somebody was like, "Oh, the mix you don't like the way you said you did the mix." I didn't get mad at them.
That's why I asked you, what's the difference between constructive criticism and hate?
No, because I knew who it was.
Okay.
I don't send music to people that hate.
Okay.
I kind of got an idea who my haters are.
Right.
You know
What about family that goes ahead and says something negative about your music? Is it constructive criticism or is it hate?
It's always constructive because I know they want me to win.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I got one cousin. He hard.
There's always that one.
No. He hard. He hard on me.
Okay.
He hard on me because
that's good.
he knows
Online market.
what the game has in it.
Right.
So there was at one point I was out of the loop.
Mm-hmm.
He was like, "Man, you talking about whoop whoop, and man, these folks on this.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you talking about this? These folks is on this."
Yeah.
He's like, "Boy, you better catch up." Oh, well, catch up. Damn, all right, my fault. Now I gotta go to the straight. I gotta do the things that get you to catch up. You feel what I'm saying? There's some things that you know you can do. That's why Kodak called.
Yeah.
He got back to the turf.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? He wanted to change that sound, getting back. I'm too high up here. I'm losing myself.
Yeah. He went commercial real quick.
Yeah, real quick, and now he's back home, back doing different things.
He went from Florida to L.A. and came back.
Yeah, like that's not it.
I saw him. He was here.
You know what I mean? But
he was over here.
Yeah.
Diva joint. Shout out to Diva.
Right.
They had
you know what I'm saying?
Joint. Yeah.
And it's different when you home.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? When you away from home,
Yeah.
and you ain't got nobody really around you, you don't really know them like that.
Right.
You know, and I'm sure it was a challenge.
Exactly.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So now you home and you trying to do the best you can and do what you do. the streets done changed.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of things done switched up, and a lot of friends of his have probably switched up,
Yeah.
which happens as we grow up to the top.
Yeah.
That's true.
It's growth.
So is it the people? Because a lot of people, again, like a lot of people say that you change, but it's not that you change. It's that the people around you change, right?
Life change.
Or your life change, or you may elevate, and you can't be on the same level as them anymore.
Yeah, but somewhere I
It's
think
not
people,
the same playing field
I
no
think
more. It's not
people,
even.
yeah, I think people's problem is they think like when you get the million, we all got the million.
Right.
Okay,
You know what I mean?
that's real.
And reality.
But the 1 million can't support everybody.
No, not even. It's like when we got the million, I got the million.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, because if I got it from a label, I'm in debt.
Right.
$1 million.
Exactly.
Right.
So that's something they never even understood from the door. They just know we got the money,
Yeah.
right? So now, if you feel like explaining that shit to them, then you're gonna have to explain it. But
Right.
from their perspective, is just give me now. Oh, you got it. We can get it now. It's not that. We can't do that.
And I've seen that firsthand with artists, and they just say, "Yo, wait till so-and-so come back. He got the bill." It's like, damn, bro. Like, it's not even the person said they were. It's like, yo, we here. Now, I brought y'all here. Shouldn't you be able to go ahead and do a little something for yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, anything, because
You got to know your homeboys, though.
yeah.
You got to know your homeboys who gonna work, like who
Yeah.
work
Mm-hmm.
and who
Respect
do
money.
nothing, and who do nothing.
Right.
Who gonna get it who gonna get it off the muscle,
Mm-hmm.
Right.
and who just lay around and do nothing.
Yeah.
So what about the
You know what I'm saying?
what about the average 9-to-5ers versus the niggas that's hustling in the streets? Like Dame Dash said, you know what I'm saying? You said if you working for somebody else, you know what I mean, you're not a boss. So what about the 9-to-5ers and the ones that's hustling on the streets? Are they bosses?
I would say everybody's a boss in their own right.
Mm-hmm.
You just got to know what level of boss level you at.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, how I explain this? Like, if I'm in a room with certain people, right,
Mm-hmm.
and we all sitting down, my level is not the same as it would be if I would sit at the next table.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But because I'm at this table and the players that are at this table, I kind of got to fall in my lane.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
So if you're
But-
sitting at the table with Jay, Nas, all this, or not even just Jay and Nas, but Jay and a lot of his business partners, what you're gonna do? You're not gonna push yourself up to the front of the daggone table. You're gonna sit back. You're gonna pay attention at what's going on before you even open up your mouth.
Right, because if I'm there, I'm already important, right?
Exactly.
So I have to already understood that first. So now, if I've understood that, then that means I'm gonna be listening for whatever it is that we're talking about.
Right.
Right.
You know what I mean? Slow to speak. You know what I'm saying? Quick to listen. So now we just sitting and deciding what it is we're gonna do, because obviously they have a success rate and a plan of doing things. So why wouldn't I not listen? I haven't traveled the water. You know what I'm saying? But because I haven't traveled the water doesn't mean I need to be naive.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, I'm following y'all,
Right.
but like, remember, don't
You
get it
got me
fucked
here
up.
for a reason.
Yeah, don't get it fucked up. I'm still from here. And like, we act like this when people do us like this.
Right.
So
Maybe
as long as you know that, then you should be just playing the game straight up. You shouldn't be doing no bullshit.
Have you turned down any record deals for majors?
Nah.
No. I had a artist on before. He told me he turned down a deal from the label, some majors, because he was in like I don't know if it was an Onyx video or Mobb Deep video, and you know the confidence level was up here. He came in, kicked his feet up on the table, like boom, boom.
Yeah.
But see, that's what they've seen,
Right.
and they thought like
That's
they
what
thought
you're
they was
supposed
they
to
thought
do.
yeah they thought it was, but like the Bobby, like it was 20 niggas that did Bobby Shmurda again.
Right.
When Bobby Shmurda jumped on the table and did all of this shit for the
Yeah.
people, the antics,
Yeah.
they like, oh, that's how you get the deal. You gotta do that too. Get in there and do that
He did
too.
it way before. This was way
Yeah,
before
this was way
Bobby. This
before
was
that.
back in like the late.
Yeah, but I'm just
90s,
saying, like,
late-
those are the things that people are doing, and they think like that's what you do,
Yeah, and that's not.
and it's not. You gotta find your own. You gotta be yourself. Find your own way and be original with what you do, and that'll give you attention.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So that's why we saying, as far as, you know, doing this music, like, we've been doing this. You know what I'm saying? And as far as what we putting out is always quality music. You know
So
what I'm
now,
saying?
you've worked with a lot of different artists. Have you had any favorites that you've worked with and will want to work with again?
I mean, as far as
Artists you've done songs with.
artists that I've done songs and worked with in the studio.
Mm-hmm. Or even maybe you not haven't worked with them in the studio, but you did work with them on a song together. So you worked. I mean, I don't know if you've done a song with Boosie or anything yet, but
Nah, we've talked to Boosie about doing certain things, but we just haven't.
Man, we had this white boy. I was supposed to say that,
What?
but I did. We had this white boy that came through here, and he went in. He got like 2 songs done with Boosie, and I think he just had to pay like 7 G's or something like that.
Yeah, that's about it.
But his homeboy, Boosie homeboy, now on the other hand, was trying to charge him 15 G's.
Okay, see, that's pass the bottle, bro. Pass the bottle, bro.
He was trying to get.
Hey, right there. Hey, man, this is what I be talking about, man. Like, it be the people like the dude you just said, right? That fucks up the shit for
The
the
whole
people,
deal.
bro. That is so corny, my nigga. Like, if the nigga got $7,000 to play Boo, why are you trying to make you that much money?
No, he was trying to make 8, and Boosie was only going to keep 7.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, you making more.
You making more than the artist.
Exactly.
And so artists, then okay.
You know
this
why
artist
they think that way though? He gonna make more in the end though. But that's their mentality,
yeah,
bro.
because he feels entitled.
Entitled.
Entitlement will get you
Entitled.
fucked up.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
You don't know how hard he had to, you know what I'm saying, work to get that money.
Man, listen.
I'm sorry, he wasn't a white boy. I take that back. My homie was Spanish. He was, I think he was Puerto Rican or Colombian or something. Or Dominican. I'll take it back. I can pull up his shit, but he was a cool dude, man. Very, very cool brother.
But 15 bands, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. Boosie
Are you
homie.
serious?
Yeah.
Like, bro, come on, bro. Like, you really
And you was already.
But then
giving
on
a
the top of
price.
that though, like if you even think about it, what happened if you come back and you don't know nothing about that, but you find out about it later? What do you do to the homie?
Yeah.
Right, but he gon' stick with his homie because he thinks it's bullshit anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know this person. I'm in a whole nother state.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know shit. This is how this shit happens. It be the people around them doing the bullshit, trying to eat, creating situations. You know what I'm saying? And you can't do that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like that's some flaw shit.
I'd rather bring something to you, say, yo, fam, I got somebody, you know what I mean, that's looking to go ahead and work with you. And, you know what I'm saying, I appreciate you. You know what I mean? That's it. Like, let's get it. I'm bringing them to the table. Let's go ahead. Let's break bread.
If your position is good, you're going to get some bread.
Exactly.
But most of the time, their position ain't good.
Nope.
Right.
Or they don't probably borrow so much money from the main artist that it's like, nigga, you in debt.
Exactly.
I'm going to keep that.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying?
That is
Like,
so
I'm
true.
already paying for your food. I'm already paying for the clothes you got on,
Yeah.
the jewelry you got. You ride my car. I'm paying the insurance for. Like,
Yeah.
come on, bro. Like, people be tripping. They don't understand, like, boy, it be a lot of stuff. And that's why homeboys fall out. That's why girls, they be falling out. Because they don't be knowing the business. They don't know the business, and they think they is really, like, entitled. Like,
But
it's
they think they
theirs.
know the business, though. They just think they like, yo, nigga, we about to get paid, son.
No,
I remember this
we
one
ain't.
time. Listen, we were at,
Right.
I was at a show. I was at a show. So it's the Hard Knock Life tour, and I got all right. So I had a picture. They even shows the guy in the picture, and I didn't notice this until like years and years later. So we're at the Hard Knock Life show. And before the show, we went down there to try to get backstage. And before the show, we was trying to go ahead and see if we can get some backstage passes or whatever. The brother was trying to sell some backstage passes, but he was trying to sell them so damn expensive that we freaking 16, 17, 18, 17 years old. We ain't had it like that. So the guy was like, well, I can do it this and that. And I was like, well, hey, do you know my uncle Ronald Byrd? And he was like, who? Yeah. He was like, I said, does he happen to be on this? Because I didn't have a clue that he was on the tour. Not knowing that he's on the tour. He's running the tour. Right? So he running the tour. So I didn't even know that he's running the tour. And when I found out later, of course, he was like, yeah, he's here. And then I went ahead and called my people that they got. I called my little brother, and we went ahead and went to the show, and I took a picture with DMX. And in the picture, the same dude is in the picture looking at me like, I wonder if he went ahead and snitched. I wonder if he said something to his uncle. I'm going to show you the picture of the video. But I wonder if he said something. I ain't never said anything to him about it, but it's like, you know what I mean? You got to hustle if you're doing your hustle, whatever, but.
You got to be smart, man.
Got to be smart.
You got to be smart.
You can't try to always take advantage of the situation.
Yeah.
Because you never know who is who.
Yeah. Exactly. And that's the main thing about doing certain things is knowing who's who.
Exactly.
So you can be like, what's that lady named Julie Greenwald?
Yeah.
The lady from Atlantic or whatever. Man, I was so sleep on that motherfucking shit. I was mad as hell. I didn't even know who this lady was, G. And I'm like always supposed to know who people are. So I really was mad. I seen her at this event. Just talking to her, we there for flow. That's the same situation I told you. I was trying to snuck in with the Birdman shit.
Yeah.
I bump into her too. I'm just talking to her, yada yada yada, and she's like, "Oh yeah, this is a great event. We had a great night tonight." Da da da. So then after it's all said and done, my homeboy was like, "Yo, you know who that was? That was Julie Green something. Da 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 da. She's the fucking top shit at Atlantic. Da 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 da." I'm like, man, I'm talking to the wrong person. I shouldn't even been talking to Birdman. I should have been talking to her.
Exactly. Yeah. Some people think they gonna go talk to the star.
Wrong target. Yeah. Right ambition. Wrong target.
Exactly.
So for everybody that's coming up in this rap shit, have the right ambition.
Stop running after the artist.
And have the right target. You'll be more successful.
Unless the artist is the businessman.
That part. But you'll save a lot of money.
Yeah.
You'll save
the homies trying to get paid.
And heartache, you know what I'm saying? When people telling you no over and over again, it takes its toll.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And with this generation.
I mean, you have to put people in front of you, too, to make sure you ain't got no bullshit coming through, too. You don't want, even though this guy may go ahead, he's going to pay $5,000 to do a beat when you tell him it's 15. Of course, he might say, I can do 8. You know what I'm saying? Whatever, but he may have to go ahead and push that 15 to show he ain't no bullshitting ass dude.
True. I mean, you're valuable. You got to put a price on you. And if that, listen, some people be getting mad when I put the price on it. You know, because I get tired of people devaluing me. You know what I mean?
You know your value.
Yeah, like stop acting like what I did wasn't dope. That's what the fuck you calling me for. You want it. You know what I'm saying? And I don't have a problem giving it to you, but give me my props. My props is in them hundreds. Them blue faces, that number I put out there.
But how do you feel when the song, say you put a lot of energy into a song or an artist and it flops or it doesn't even get released or the artist goes in another direction? I mean, how do you feel about that?
I think it's a learning situation for me. I mean, for them, you know, I got a number of artists that's like that all wanted to think they knew something more than what I knew.
Okay.
And it's no problem with that. I don't have no problem with that. You feel me? But what I want you to do is remember though is, you know, the studio time costs. You know, the mixing costs.
Yep.
You know, all this shit starting to cost, and you're going to have to fit that bill. So as far as that, I like to see, and I do it a lot of stuff, like even talking about this shit now, is to challenge them. You know, because some of them left me and ain't did shit since. You ain't even got a song on iTunes.
Yeah, that's true.
How hard is that?
Same here.
How
I
hard
haven't
is
seen
that?
one of these
Like,
shits.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, so it's like, first, when we talking about we the same, we not.
Right.
Because I went and did my own research to do that. Me and my peoples, we figured it out. You know, my little brother figured out something. Like, you have to want to do this shit.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? A lot of them want something done for them.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to get signed to no label for them to like, for me to wait on them.
Right.
Once we got the bread, it's a wrap. We know that.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're gonna
Like,
do
we're
what
not
you
y'all.
can do with it.
Y'all know what y'all gonna do. Y'all gonna do that anyway.
Yeah.
But we gonna do this. I got the camera on mindset.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, we here at Rockefeller. Yeah, everybody, y'all doing all that shit. We over here.
How do you like the mindset of the Dame Dash? I love the Dame Dash aspect. The aspect of, if I got 10 of y'all, and if I make everybody a millionaire around me, if I go broke, each one of y'all give me 100,000, I'm a millionaire again.
That only works if they love you.
It only works if they love you.
Yeah.
And not a lot of people love Dame.
But he's done a lot for a lot of people.
It's fucked up. Don't know Dame. I love Dame.
I love Dame too.
Like, I really think Dame.
I don't know Dame
think-
like that, but
No,
I met
but
Dame before. But I don't know. I mean, I don't know him. You know,
I've seen from the outside looking
Yeah.
in. I just think Dame is a dope person. He has some fucked up things about him, probably, like everybody.
But
though,
you
right?
understood why he screamed a lot, though, right?
Yeah, but
He
they
said
would've got
because
him-
he didn't want to put hands on people and he didn't want to take it to the street, so he knew the only way he can go ahead and express himself that people were going ahead and take him seriously were to go ahead and yell at people and embarrass certain people at certain times so that they would go ahead and take him seriously. That was his aspect of getting through.
Right, but you got to remember, like, you don't always have to embarrass everybody.
Right.
True.
And you have to know who you can embarrass.
Mhm.
Because, see, what happened is, even as much as he be like, fuck them and fuck them.
He miss him.
No, yeah, these people are still in control.
Yeah.
Their position didn't change, yours did. You know what I'm saying? And you might be independently doing what you're doing, and you've birthed a lot of people to believe in themselves. When you made that statement, you know what I'm saying? You living for your last name.
When you talk entrepreneur, when you talk entrepreneur,
like, you can't-
he took that entrepreneur to a whole nother level. And when
Yeah.
it came down to our community and our culture,
he went crazy.
period.
He gave a lot of people hope and belief that they could do what he was doing.
Yeah.
Right? But when you start to offend people, you know what I'm saying?
Or the phone,
With certain things, like, it kind of like, you can't be so arrogant that it ruffles people and shakes up people.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And because Dame was the person beating on the doors, he kind of gets blamed for a lot of shit.
Because he has to break down those barriers.
Right, but nobody was there to clean up when he, you know what I'm saying? He's
That's
still
true.
suffering from that.
That's true.
Like, Jay's deals and situations, some of them don't happen without Dame.
That's true.
I'm not saying that Jay, is not capable of doing none of that.
No, he can do it.
But it was a problem for him to get signed.
Exactly. They had to put up the money to get signed. And
Obviously, Dame, you needed Dame for a reason, and Dame did what he was supposed to do because
Exactly.
you are who you are.
Right.
You understand?
Dame
what I'm
wasn't an
saying?
artist. He wasn't an artist. He was a businessman.
He was a businessman. He was never trying to be a rapper. His job was to put as many motherfuckers on and us just party and have fun.
Yeah.
That was his dream to a degree, and then it changed. And that's when their relationship changed. You feel me? And that's just me being a fan. You know what I'm saying? I've been watching them boys for a minute.
Forever. I'm with you 100%.
You know what I'm saying? But you gotta when you've been a fan, you remembers things along the way for your journey.
That you should not go ahead and make the
like
same
so
mistakes.
me and my homeboys, we not falling out over no money.
So
You know what I'm
you
saying?
could go ahead and make 10 people a millionaire and
Bro, that's my idea anyway, bro. I don't really want to bro.
I don't even want to make just 10 people. I want to make more than 10
Bro,
people a millionaire.
I done seen 30 niggas rich
Yeah.
before.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I ain't talking about like, bro, my brothers them had bread.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, there was no problem.
Mm-hmm.
Other shit made it a problem.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And it's always that with every crew.
That's so true.
You know what I'm saying?
That is so
like,
true.
We're not falling out over dumb shit. It's
Dumb
just,
shit. I agree.
It's immaturity. It's having too much pride.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and you know they know the shit I'm talking about when they go watch these little interviews and stuff that I be saying. That's what, like, as fucked up as it is, that's what make the family. Because you're going to have problems, you're going to have situations. But it's how y'all deal with it.
But everything that happens in whatever situation it may be, you know, they blame a lot on Florida. Like, you know, Florida's the crazy state. Like, Florida's not the crazy state. Things happen all around the world, all around the country.
Yeah, but it's a lot of Florida.
It's a lot of things that happen in Florida. Florida mans.
I mean, like,
but yeah, go ahead.
My state is different. Like every section is different. Miami's different.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like
it's different counties. It's different cities.
But you got pockets of peoples and ethnicities that it makes it so different.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like you come more South Miami, you got more Cubans, you got more different races of Spanish Latin people, right? Mm-hmm. And even within them, they got their own shit.
But we don't do too much crazy stuff like this. But I mean, I gotta go ahead and play this. This right here. This happened here. I mean, I'm sorry. This ain't happened.
Best in service.
Oh no, this is something else. So this is a woman was high on meth when a boyfriend and a husband shot each other. Her side piece was living inside the house. The husband didn't know.
See, that's northern Florida. I know
actually, it's not Florida. This is actually Alabama.
Okay, well that's
so
good.
I'm just saying, people say that things happen in Florida all the time. They don't do it. We don't go down like that.
Nah, we do shit with the election.
House on Skidmore Road in Creola. Neighbors say they keep to themselves and things are normally quiet until Sunday night when shots rang out.
Just because all the weather stuff was going on, I just assumed that it was a big thunder because it sounded so loud and so close.
Deputies say Frank Reeves got into a gun battle inside the home with the man he thought was an intruder. But investigators say that man, Michael Amaker, is Tracy Reeves' boyfriend. According to deputies, Tracy was letting Amaker live inside the home for more than a year, and her husband never had a clue. But Sunday night, that secret began to unravel.
My wife and I have lived here for 13 years. Never, ever saw anything go on like this.
Investigators say both men shot each other. Frank was hit in the chest. Amaker shot in the leg and elbow, both taken to the hospital. A neighbor seeing the aftermath.
And we saw him bring out the suspect and also the man that was shot, the other man that was shot. And they both seemed to be okay. They weren't saying much. In fact, the suspect did not say a word. He looked like he was way out of it.
Mobile County Sheriff's Captain Paul Birch says Amaker and Tracy Reeves were high on methamphetamines, calling this one of the most bizarre cases he's ever seen.
It was just a very odd scene to have to work. It's something that we really I haven't seen that particular type case in 30 plus years. So.
Neighbors still wishing Frank a speedy recovery.
Oh, damn, Frank.
Just pray that Mr. Frank is all right. I know he went to the hospital. Hope he recovers well, and I just hope, all the situation that's happened, that it's resolved.
I hate that it happened to Frank because he's just not the kind of person to be a troublemaker. And I hope he's okay.
What about the homies in the basement?
Man, fuck him. They care about Mr. Frank.
They want Mr. Frank? Listen, hold on. Now, damn.
Hey, you know why that's funny, bro?
You know that show? They used to have Sister Wives.
Mm-hmm.
And she was playing brother husbands.
No.
She was what?
She was playing brother husbands. Ain't no way in hell he ain't know that guy was living there that dang on long.
Yeah, shit, me.
Over a year. I thought it was only a year, but even a year is a lot, bro. Like, you got to know what's going on in your crib.
Hey, man, that's some weird-ass shit there. That ain't Florida shit, but
that's some Alabama shit.
Yeah, man, that's crazy.
She's like, oh, he just comes over here and mows the lawn.
Yeah, right. Come on, man.
That boy was.
I miss what you bust out laughing. I was talking to her.
Hey man, I only did that cause man, that's where my peoples is from, Mobile, bro. And I'm bugging cause I'm like, damn, they is tweaking over there, man. Like that's the white folks. They is really bugging. Like my man's is like that was like that shit with Puff.
Yeah.
You know the man was living in Puff crib. He was just hanging out on one wing of his crib in the Hamptons.
Ain't even know.
Came home one day, this nigga's on the other wing, like yo, with his robe on, socks and everything.
Chilling.
Like, yo, man, you gotta get up out of here, bro. You know what I'm saying? And he better be lucky Puff ain't put him in the pen, but that's just some weird shit. Like, but that right there.
Now, what happens on your property? Do you think what happens on your property should stay on your property?
What you mean?
Like, for example, Ross had a problem in Georgia, and they said that it was on his property. It was with his gardener or whatever, allegedly. But that was on his property. Shouldn't he be able to deal with what happened on his property rather than the government or somebody else going ahead and
So if somebody throw a dead body on your property, you got to deal with it?
Not a dead body.
Ross had that happen?
What?
Wait.
I'm gonna stop playing with you.
Anyway, so but if it was I ain't even going there. It was a real. But when it comes down to like you having a problem with somebody, but they're on your property, shouldn't you be able to go ahead and handle it how you should be able to handle it without somebody else getting involved?
I'm sure that's going.
If you have to go ahead and you know what I'm saying, shoot a nigga on your property, the only explanation you should have to use is he was on my property. I told him to leave.
But
hell no.
You know, you're gonna have too many people
Nah,
saying
bro.
that. They already trying to use here that stand your ground.
Oh no, not
here in
that one,
Florida.
not that one. Not that's not what I'm saying. I'm trying to. Never mind.
They trying to use that to justify their actions when some of their actions ain't even right.
Nah, bro. Like this is what I'm saying, bro. Everybody that got a gun don't need a gun.
Everybody got a gun, do not need it.
You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
And
Everybody don't know how to aim.
Shit,
I agree.
You know,
But
because
I need my
everybody.
gun.
Yeah, what I'm saying, because everybody ain't responsible, right? And some people,
That's true.
Some people gonna get on the weed, or they gonna get on the coke, or get on whatever the fuck they on,
Right.
and go run grab their gun, and it might not even be needed. It just might have been an argument.
It could
You know
been
what I'm saying?
it could been you driving in a car getting an argument with a road rage,
Yeah.
and then you
Like-
go ahead and pull out on somebody and bang bang, and then you just took it to another level that you shouldn't even put yourself in that predicament to take it to.
And that's what I'm saying, man. It's called irresponsibility. Man.
Exactly.
And you know, a lot of people got that. You feel me? Like everything ain't a situation for the gun tote. You know what I'm saying? Like not everybody need to get smoked out because of some shit they done did. They probably need a good ass whipping or a
Right.
pistol whipping. Or,
Right.
You know what I'm
Not
saying?
everybody got to get
You know what
shot
I'm saying?
and
But
killed.
not everybody got to get smoked out. You know what I'm saying? Like that ain't. I ain't, you know. I ain't
Throw them
promoting-
hands.
Yeah, I'm promoting some of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because them is categories we ain't the statistics.
We can
is
come
low
back
in.
from. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Shit happens, but you can come back from that.
I just think people be doing a lot of capping, and then when they run into that real shit, it turns into real, and then it get crazy.
And they can't deal with it. They gotta go ahead, like when we talk about artists that go ahead and they start names or have names. Like I'm not gonna point out specific artists, but maybe I ain't gonna say any specific artists, but any artist that go ahead and come out. Say it was DJ Newkirk, and I came out and I changed my name from Drake. I call myself Drake, but it was telling me doing DRAKE. I did DREKE.
See, that's that corny shit.
Like Lil Nas X did Lil Nas X, and you know what I'm saying. Nas came. I saw Nas on the song with Lil Nas X. So if you get the okay and you get the respect from the person, that should be okay, right?
Yeah.
But you should get the okay first. Like, yo, if you had a young dude that was under you and they wanted to call him Little Smiley, would you say that was you? They didn't. No, don't do that.
Nah, I don't have no problems with that if that's what they really from.
Yeah.
I'm big on building my family tree out here.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So we gonna be a gang of Smileys in this gang.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? But in just different parts. You know, so Tavis is in the media. Rick's in the radio. This is about to be the one in the.
But
in the
even
music.
Rick from Mobile or Alabama, somewhere around there, right?
Yeah, Montgomery.
Montgomery, Alabama.
Tab is nice too.
Yeah, you met Tavis, so Tavis cool. But yeah, getting back to a contrabands battle or versus battle right now, I'm gonna say, who do you think would be good against DJ Khaled? Like if DJ Khaled was take his music against another DJ, because you had Swiss Beats went versus Just Blaze. Both of them were actual DJs too.
Khaled would have to be a producer.
Mm-hmm.
He
couldn't be. Yeah, he couldn't be. He
couldn't go under as DJ.
Right.
I got you.
He would have to fall in as a producer.
Producer. Okay.
Now as a producer, shit, he would.
He murdered.
No.
No.
Fuck no.
Versus who? Who do you think Khaled would go up against?
Diddy.
Yeah, Diddy got some classics. But is Khaled on Diddy's level?
Why not? He's borrowing all the records and remaking them bigger.
Okay.
I'm sure Diddy's gonna play original records, and then Khaled's gonna play the updated new version. You know what I'm saying? I could see that happening. Because Khaled took records from Diddy already that Diddy wouldn't even approve of for other people, but because he made them those records. You know what I'm saying? We talking about number ones.
Yeah.
Puff got number ones.
Yeah. Puff do got some number one.
You know what I'm saying? Like real number ones.
Do you think Nas versus Eminem would be?
That's not even. That's not even.
You think that would? You think that would work?
Nah.
No. So who would be good against Nas? Because everybody would say Jay, of course. But we did the Jay Nas thing. But if
That's
we
not,
did do
that's
it,
not even a.
But who would go against Jay?
Hove. Hove.
It's serious.
I would like to see Hove do probably like, cause you can't do him and Drake.
Oh, you can't do Hove and Drake. No, he's not. You have to go.
Not even though that Drake probably would want something
And then
like that.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
You say Drake won it.
Even though I think Drake would want something like that. You remember when it was Drake, and then you had
Drake.
J. Cole.
Mm-hmm.
He said, "I'm Jay-Z. J. Cole is Nas."
Yeah.
He already likened himself to say that he was just like that. He was like Jay-Z.
Yeah, he is though.
Yeah. So he
of his element.
Before he got to as big as he was. He just came, he just came out with what was the song? What's the one? That I can't remember the name of the song at the time. But he came out with the song, and this was like, it was that whole thing, because, at one point.
The only person that could go against Drake would be Kanye. Right? Let's say those.
Kanye, Drake, yeah. Kanye, Drake would be good. I go with Kanye, Drake.
But as far as Jay-Z,
yeah,
Jay's kind of like he's like in one of those special situations.
Yeah.
I mean, even Scarface.
No,
they would have to have like 10 different artists against Jay.
Damn.
Like there's nobody that can really like.
Yeah, I'm calling live right now, man. 786-801-0031. Tell us who will Jay-Z go ahead and be a good battle against. Hit us up. Let's see what's good. But I think who else? I mean, if DMX was still here, if X was still here, X would have been good.
But X did Snoop.
X did do Snoop. It was the Dogs.
It was
X wanted to do Jay-Z too. R.I.P. X. Yeah.
Look at his face.
You don't think so?
He wanted to do it. Yeah.
He couldn't do it? Or yes?
Who? X?
He wanted to do it.
With Jay?
Yeah.
It probably would have been better than Snoop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that one was,
I'm happy X had the opportunity to do
like,
it.
it ain't too many people that can compete with Snoop. Are they crazy?
Right.
Like, you got to have, that's why I say with Jay.
Master P.
You got to have decades
Master
of
P.
hits.
Jay-Z?
Yeah.
No.
Decades. We're not talking about like Jay is still relevant.
And he's still making music.
Right. Like
he was making music before a lot of these rappers that's out here was even thought of.
That's crazy.
Andre 3000. No.
What, bro? He don't even have enough albums to compete.
Kanye can't do it. Well, Kanye and Drake would have been great, like you said.
That's the only. That's
Ice Cube. No.
No.
J. Cole ain't even been on the level.
There ain't a nigga.
I think LL wanted it.
With Jay?
With Jay, I think LL
He don't
wanted
want it, bro.
What about Busta and Jay?
No, Busta don't want it either.
T.I. can't do it right now. 50?
No.
Yeah. Oh, man. Shit. Method Man.
Nobody has consistent. Like
you would have to have the whole Wu-Tang Clan against Jay-Z. Now you can't even do that. You can't do
and that even's not gonna work.
I know.
No,
that's not.
wouldn't.
Like you gotta really think about that.
Common got some hits, but he couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Like who gonna guard Jordan?
What about Puff though? What about Puff against Jay? Because Puff got his.
Oh yeah, that's different. But see, that's a because Jay's gonna come in as an artist. He's not a producer.
Right.
Puff's a producer.
Right.
So if you was just saying Puff as an artist, hell no.
No, because
can't do it.
Can't do it. He's got some records, but we talking about this gap, this space that he's still been relevant.
Luda ain't. He's still
Luda
relevant.
can't do
Luda
it.
Can't do it. Everybody else is kind of like out the game, bro. Like
So they asked why he run the game.
Eminem. I mean, Eminem's still relevant. You can't doubt that. Eminem is still relevant
to a certain demographic.
Yeah.
It's a big demographic. I think he's possibly more relevant to not to the hood, not to the hood, but more to a broader band of people.
He was more relevant to the hood,
to the world,
in the beginning of his career.
Yes, because of Dre.
But
it was because of Dre.
Yeah, but I think like people was like that was the first we
White
got
boy,
over the Vanilla Ice phase.
Yeah,
and this was of somebody, a white boy that we really respected. Like, okay, he is rapping his ass off, and he's creative, and he being himself. Yep. So we respected that. So that's why M gets the respect.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like he another one. You can't really do no verses with them type of dudes. Mm-hmm. Their catalogs are too extensive.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Like, and the music touch globally.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like when you doing a verses with it's a difference.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's a difference. You gotta stay in your lane. You know, like Pitbull. It's a few people that can't even stand with Pit.
Nope.
Right.
Nope. It's a lot of people that can't stand with Pit.
You know what I'm saying? Like them, the quiet people. Like you just be like, huh? Yeah, bro. Like for real. You don't see nobody talking about, oh man, I want to do a versus against Pitbull.
Yeah.
Oh, man, you don't even want that pressure.
Yeah,
nope.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you forgot about all that. All these songs. What? All right.
What about Jermaine Dupri versus Puff?
Shit.
Jermaine was rocking a lot of things we didn't even know he was rocking.
I mean,
from even SWV.
No, that's a good one. That's a good one because,
you know what I'm saying?
Because
like,
both of them did
Usher,
both of them
Mariah.
Did, both of them did R&B.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They
both did R&B. They both did rap too, right?
Not like
I mean,
that.
I think
Bow Wow. Bro, listen to me, bro. The shit that Puff did in rap was like redefining the game.
Yeah,
so
that's
like,
true. But it wasn't what he did. It was the artist. It was the artist, but it was how he moved it through the industry.
Yeah. Without that, it's nothing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's hand in hand.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so that's why you have the perfect marriages. Like, even with Trick, certain stuff that he did. You know?
Yeah.
For where we are, you can't.
Who would be good versus Trick on the verse?
It would have to be somebody locally.
JT Money or something? No.
Nah, the decade's different.
Yeah, their decade's different.
It's like, this is like trying to put LeBron versus Jordan in the video game. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
you can't do that.
Yeah, when you do the like that, the Jeezy versus Gucci worked because it was.
It wasn't. I mean, that music wasn't the. It wasn't even more that. It was more that
the drama.
The drama. That's really what sold it.
But it was real though.
It was real drama.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And the music,
people. Yeah,
the music backed it up.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
the
that
music,
that was a good fight.
And it almost turned into something. You don't think so?
I think dudes have now like them dudes. they done grew up to a point where like they value time more. They realize like mistakes that they made, like, oh shit, I wish I could have did this. But because of egos out front,
You gotta go ahead and
media, you'll see it that way behind closed doors. Like, nigga, man, I was tripping. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sure those conversations have happened.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And then
I mean, real niggas do that shit though.
yeah, and it's not a lot of real ones.
It's not a lot of real ones.
So,
There's a lot of fake ones out there that go ahead and hold shit behind.
Yeah.
Like when certain women at times, they won't go ahead and express their true feelings. Like if you go ahead and say how you feel and what you looking for, then people will go ahead and help you get there.
Yeah, and a lot of people.
If you're around the right people.
Yeah, but they don't know what they want. You don't find that out till later.
True.
A lot of people get lucky in their 20s in the rap game.
Yeah.
Right.
Because their friend or their homeboy, like Dirk. Man, Chief Keef was the first one to pop off out of them.
Right.
If you look at all the videos, Dirk is just there. A lot of them were beneficiaries of
Dirk.
Of Keith Chief's fame.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I agree.
You know, he's moving around, y'all moving around. Fuck it, I'm gonna be a rapper too.
Yeah.
And you made a good song.
But that happened with Gucci and his mom. What's his name? Debbie's son.
Oh, Waka Flocka.
Waka Flocka.
Yeah, Waka wasn't trying to be no rapper.
Nah.
But you know, did a
He was
good
around
song.
there. He was on Gucci.
I might as well get this money.
Exactly.
You feel me? So
Yeah.
those types of situations are different, and a lot of people that are in the rap
Now,
game,
do you think those are favors or it just happen to happen?
those are favors and happen to happen at the same time?
Yeah.
Because, like, half of the people that are in here got in here on a situation like that.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, it was a favor or this or that. Who I knew
You have to
this
know
person.
somebody to go ahead
or,
and get in.
You know,
Yeah.
like, they're not just coming in the game because they want to be rappers for real.
Like you said, nobody can just walk up in here either. You know what I'm saying?
No.
You gotta.
No, you gotta be somebody to know somebody to know somebody to know somebody.
That's real.
You know what I'm saying? And even with that, it's like, how long you gonna be here?
That's real. It's not a
You know
joke.
what I'm
It's
saying?
real.
Like, because it's too much. They don't want this to be no hangout.
Nope.
You know what I'm saying? Niggas
This is business.
Right. Niggas didn't build a multi-million-dollar facility, you know what I'm saying, to service people who want to pursue this dream for them to be coming up here and hang out and bullshit.
And waste time and let drama or something happen.
These lights, this shit costs.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, just the setup outside, it costs. To keep people wanting to be a part of it, wanting to see, you know what I'm saying? So, like, you gotta just.
It's an image. It's an image, and you can't f up that image too.
Nah.
You f it up, you out.
Yeah,
Real
right.
quick.
And so when
Ain't no
like,
joke.
Your face is all you got.
Exactly.
And your word.
And your word.
That's it.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? If your face is gay and you got a couple dollars, it usually can work out in your favor. But if you fucking on the bullshit, man, it ain't gonna never work out.
Never work out.
Ever. So you just gotta
It's just like you said earlier, you gotta watch who you have around you too. You can't just bring any and everybody to, wherever you are.
Yeah.
You can't.
Even when I move, like, no. Like, there's certain places I can go, and I know not to bring certain people. You know what I mean? Like, I was going to bring a couple people with me to the interview, and I'm like, nah. Because then my mind frame would have been different.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm better off. Like, I'm not in the babysitting today.
Because you gotta watch just in case some person ain't doing this, and then they just
someday,
wander off.
Yeah,
and
like, and now I'm wondering, like, I'm not trying to get into it with
Yeah,
friends about some shit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
understand.
I got good rapport with people, so, like,
Exactly.
some other shit go on, I'm not trying to be doing that because it's like, oh, bro, you know better than doing that.
Yeah.
You should have known not to bring that type of person.
Yeah.
You know what I
Exactly.
mean? So then that's a reflection of me. So I rather reflect off myself.
And we had that conversation before because we had a situation like that, and that's a reflection of you. Whoever you bring.
Whoever you bring, and then if you bring somebody else with you, it's still a reflection of me because I allowed you to come in with that as well.
Right.
So, you gotta be you have to pay
Judgment.
attention.
You gotta have good judgment.
Great judgment. You have to pay attention, man. No matter whoever it is. And no, you know, I love everybody that's family and friends and stuff like that, but not all family and friends can come to my place of work.
What?
It's business.
Not
if it's a club,
they
we can
can't
go
all
to
come
the
to your
club.
crib
We can
either.
go over to 183rd. We can chill over there.
Yeah.
It's not a problem. But if we, you know what I'm saying, we doing business, we're here to do business. So, you know what I'm saying, this ain't a hangout spot.
Yeah, and you gotta know that. And sometimes people they grow, they'll learn.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And
But that's why,
sometimes-
my circle is so damn tight. You see, it's just me and her now. Like, it's because you have people. Some people are involved, and then certain things change,
You
and
gotta
then
get
certain
the
people
leeches
have
off.
drama.
You gotta get the leeches off.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Some people just jump on you to try to just learn what you got going on.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And then try to do their own thing with it. And
So they
spin
can
off
start
of
their
it.
own stuff and do a
Yeah,
split.
like
You
they
right.
try to, but they forget. They don't know all the other shit, the fine
Nope.
print. So that's what you gotta just laugh at them, cause you know why they're here, you know why they're around. But then you know they'll eventually go about their business.
That's
and then,
true.
You know things will just keep going. But what y'all got going is great, though. You know what I'm saying? It's a great show.
I
seen y'all
appreciate
had
it.
a bunch of people coming on. Like I said, I always have a good time and have a good conversation with y'all. And it's cool.
Well, we always appreciate you coming through, my G. So, like, what's the next move? I need you to send me the track so we can play them because they didn't come through. So,
Hey, Facebook, I'm gonna let y'all doses.
tell me what's the real next element, man? Like, are you
Oh.
really pushing to get in movies, bro? Like, you got that look. I've been seeing people.
I'm in a little joint now. Like I practiced my first little thing was with I forgot what this shit's called. That shit was before COVID, but it's on Amazon. My homeboy.
Man, shoot me the link, man, so we can go ahead and show that off real quick, man.
But yeah, it was a little in and out joint. It wasn't, it was nothing
That's
crazy.
cool though. Like having a little part. Like we were sitting there playing the first platoon, or the last. Was it the last platoon? Let me see if I can pull that joint up. Wild Man Teddy T. Let me see. That was in this video. I mean, there's a part of the. I'm sorry. Let me go ahead and get this 100% right. So, Wild Man Teddy T helped DJ Khaled sell his first beat.
That's true.
And when he helped sell his first beat, it was to this group. I see it just came through. He sold to the
emails.
Yeah, 2 of the emails just came through.
All right, cool.
Let me see something. Here we go. First platoon. So, Khaled was his first video performance, first song actually having a major artist on. And let's go. Let's see if we can get that popping.
You listen to WFSE Radio. You just heard First Platoon's blazing single, Ride Out.
That's Ted.
Hey, I just landed and I'm on my way.
Okay, cool. Yo, what the deal? Yo, he's here. We're about to get signed. He's on his way.
See Khaled right there in the offense joint.
Let's make it happen. That's what we're here for in Miami, you know what I'm saying? It's all
Movies
good.
like
Get
this,
signed.
though.
Shot us.
AMI, don't even test my bottom grounds, dangerous towns, only reserved by true representatives like my feel free to enter. Don't sneak cause my streets won't time you. This hit ya with no warning. Keep snoring, we'll keep
And I
warming.
was
It's to make
supposed to
these
sign the other guys.
twice before yawning on the MI. AMI. Must wanna die in my area code 305. To be too loud, too hot outside. The shades, fake grooves, then snooze to wind up in the Everglades. Get your first aid right away. Strictly for the battle scars that my streets made. Backs, cowards shouldn't try to act brave. Don't let the hook slap the plaits about your corn braids. Right away, nowadays, crews get bruised for trying to prove. Like coming around my dangerous towns, thinking they rules. Looking up, ain't even. Don't even try to squash the beef now. We done surround your whole unit. It's a trip how quick these times change from the range. Now they got stains all in their hands. But who's to blame while you slept in the wrong lane? They got like the dirty up in Biscayne, you know what I'm saying?
Yo, you know what I'm saying? They ain't what I'm saying. They ain't tell them.
M.I. is do or die. Yo, you won't survive up in my streets 305.
So they running around Miami, from North Miami, a little Haiti, and
AMI is do or die. Yo, you
They that got that like that Mob Deep feel.
Yeah. From Miami.
Got you stuck with you a statue, you know what? But these streets is full of heat, raising sharp teeth, tear through your beat.
New York had a stronghold in
so you take shots like
everything had to have
diabetics.
that,
Spotlight, flash
the boom
be
bap,
set, you
you know what I'm
photogenic,
saying?
you well protected, but these streets is
That's
full
what
of
Ted said. He gravitated towards them because they had the boom bap feel, and they were the only ones in Miami with it.
Right.
To stop the blood loss, your life force starts to
And that was
weaken.
'cause of
We
the
go to
sound.
sleeping, so that's the reason why machines adapt to when you're breathing.
Yeah.
It's hunting season in the MIA. MI, stay inside, temperatures high 305.
But you can't come with that sound now, though. That shit ain't gonna work. You know what I'm saying? That shit better have some 808. You feel me? Some down south knock. You feel me? That's real.
Living in the MI, don't try to test mine, you get clapped. Tell mine to get mine, so bright lights in big city. Ain't nothing pretty.
Let's see all of that. That has that. See, you gotta think why people get signed, bro. If you listen to this record, you hear Mobb Deep, you hear Buckshot them, you hear all of that New York shit that was pop in one. So that's why they got a situation. Because they sound familiar with what was already out there. You know what I'm saying? But it was just from Miami.
Right.
If I'm an A&R, that's how I'm thinking about it.
That's why they got the A&R and they making the A&R run around from each spot to meet you three each artists.
You try to beat the streets and end up with bloody knuckles. Cowardly hearts and fake thugs that try to mock. Get they body sent home in a box up in the MI. AMI, it's do or die. Yo, you won't survive up in my streets 305. MI, AMI, nowhere to hide. Yo, you won't survive up in my streets, it's suicide. MI, AMI, it's do or die. Yo, you won't survive up in my streets 305. MI, AMI, nowhere to hide. Yo, you won't survive up in my streets, it's suicide. MI, AMI, it's do or die.
Yo, dog, where you at? We're waiting on you. What's going on?
I can't make it. I found another group.
What?
What you saying, man? What you saying?
Found another group, man. It's not coming.
What? No, it's not coming. Say it ain't so.
MI, nowhere to hide. Yo, you won't survive up in my streets, it's suicide.
What?
We was talking about Cal's grind. Cal came from making a beat, barely being in a video, looking scrubby as hell, to on top of the world.
Khaled, DJ Khaled.
But that's like God, right?
Yeah.
You know, he
Because
always...
it's a lot of people that doubted Khaled. It's a lot of people that doubted
but they
Khaled.
doubted him. They doubted everybody. Got doubted. Everybody doubted Jay. Everybody doubted Ye.
Not everybody doubted Jay, and not everybody doubted
He couldn't
Ye.
get a deal.
That in the beginning, but I'm
So
saying
that's-
when they made it,
They had to make their own lane. Before he did that, nobody believed in it.
Mhm.
Until he made his way.
Right.
Khaled did the same shit. All of them, even Future. Didn't nobody believe in Future like that?
Nope.
They didn't think it was gonna be like that.
So that's another point I want to get at. So it was this artist in Buffalo. His name was The Future, right? And Audacity, you know about The Future, right?
Yes, I do.
So it was The Future, and then Future came out in Buffalo. I'm sorry, in Atlanta. And then when he came from Atlanta, he started making a little name in Atlanta. But The Future in Buffalo was still making their name up north, doing his thing. And I don't know how. I know they didn't get a chance to get the name and all that stuff figured out because The Future passed away because he was killed. So, but how would you work out a situation like that? If somebody just goes ahead and have your name and then, like, how do you work out a situation?
I mean, eventually it's gonna wash itself out, especially with mine because my music is more better.
Right.
I don't even know if that's a word, but shit.
But if you take, for example, The Weeknd, he changed the letter in his name. You know, there's another group out there that called themselves The Weeknd. And so, but they, you know, they did a different type of music.
Yeah, and it's
but
fu-
he changed his name. He just all he did was change one letter. That was it. Because he was like, I already, even though he already, I think they came out before he did. But then he came out, and but his music is people. They don't look at them; they looking at him.
Right, and so those situations is weird because it's like the marketing dollars, right? That my fault, y'all. The marketing dollars that come in for the weekend and the group are completely different budgets. So his name is gonna be a little higher because of that budget. You feel what I'm saying? Now, social media works differently. You can use that same way we gonna use it. You know what I'm saying? And we're using it now. It's just a platform to talk about the discrepancy that we have with what they got going on. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And so through this, something's good gonna happen.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? It can't nothing bad happen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like we just gonna gain more fans like we've been getting.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We gonna get more listeners like we've been getting.
Yep.
And eventually all of this stuff's gonna compile to make our fan base and the people that's gonna follow us, that fuck with us.
Exactly.
And we just gonna keep feeding them. You know what I'm saying? And that'll grow and that'll grow. And eventually what's real gonna stick, and you know, the other shit gonna just it's gonna fade out. You know what I mean? Like we don't really worry about it. You know, we deal with it when it gets to that rate and that bump in the road. But
that's real buyers, son.
Yeah, we ain't. They gonna have to, you know, will and deal with them type of shits. They ain't really ready for that shit on the records.
So
on that
now,
level.
do you know how to play cards? I mean,
Little
I know you know how to gamble, man.
Little
I know
bit,
you're an
little
OG
bit,
when it
little
comes
bit,
down to
little
it. So
bit.
what's your game? What you know how to play? You know how to play blackjack?
My game is spades. I'm
Spades.
an old dude, man. I'm a spades player. 21, we bet. You know, I do that. But if I go to the casino, man, I'm playing the slot machines.
You playing slots?
What? I'm
I don't
sitting
see
there.
too many guys on slots like that. I
Man,
thought it was
all
just
right.
for the
That's because they
ladies.
ain't winning.
Nah, I know one. I know
They
one.
ain't
that be
winning.
on there. He be winning all the time.
Man, we looking
Shout
at-
out to Danny.
Yeah.
Oh, shout out to my brother Daddy. Shout out to him, man. Keep it going, bro. He
Shout out
do.
to the hard rock.
He would just sit. He would just sit there and just keep winning, and you just looking at him like, and you sit on the next one next to him, and you just in there losing. You like, wow.
Yo, that's it.
Yeah.
Like each time.
So give him the cards. Let me just get the drink.
We got a game we getting ready to play.
We about to go ahead. It's about to be a game, son.
It's about to be a game.
We gonna go ahead and play a little
We're gonna play a little ID
blackjack.
clear.
Oh, I thought we was gonna play
you
ID
wanna do
Declare War.
blackjack?
Which one you wanna do?
Man,
We can do
play
either one. We can
blackjack.
do ID
You wanna
Declare
play
War.
blackjack?
Let's do
Let's
ID
play-
Declare War. We can do the ID Declare War.
21.
All right.
You want to do the 21?
Yeah.
Well, let me explain the I Declare War game. The I Declare War game, 21 is going to have to be the same daggone way. Whoever wins, or get blackjack, whatever, I guess, has to go ahead and tell a story or unknown told story. And
story.
that's it.
All right. That's
You know what I'm saying? And you know what I mean? It's going to go from there. But you got Audacity. You got to let them cut the cards. I done shuffle them and everything else. You got to be able to... Hold on, make sure
I had to make sure.
Oh, yeah.
Cutting.
Daddy.
You see that? Now you got to go ahead and deal the cards, young lady.
Oh, man.
Yeah,
so
son,
the
we about
winner,
to get in it.
the winner is telling the stories.
The winner's telling stories? Or is the loser telling
The
stories? Which
loser's
one?
telling the story, okay.
One of them. I guess the loser's telling stories. Yeah.
Got it.
Damn right. Loser's telling stories because I'm a winner, son. What we playing now? I declare war? Yeah.
You playing ID Clear War?
Yeah. You can't be blackjack. You gave us all these
Yeah,
cards.
I was like, I'm like, all right.
I don't know. I wasn't sure.
I thought we might have been playing. We might have been playing spades.
Man, I ain't played I Declare War since like grade school, bro.
I thought we was on blackjack. And that's what we were saying. The loser has to go ahead and tell the story.
Man, y'all gonna have to
that would
refresh
be very
me on
easy.
Somebody gonna have to refresh me
It's
on
just-
the
it's
So, all
rules.
right, the highest card win.
Highest card win.
Highest card went, and then what happens is when we get to I Declare War, say we got a matching card. The after the matching card, we have to go ahead and tell a story.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? Untold story.
This shit here crazy. I feel like I'm playing spades, but I ain't though.
Right? All these cards. Wait, you can't look at them. Oh, he can't look at the cards. He looked at them. He can't look at the cards. You gotta. No, man, he can't look at the card. You got to shuffle his cards.
You got to shuffle his cards.
That's cheating.
Man, hold on.
Hold on, man. Let me let you do it, man. You a card player. You can go ahead and do
we
it.
should have just went with the 21s. All these cards.
21, yeah. We could do 21. We can do 21.
Yeah, that's a little something.
That'd be
real
quicker,
quick. Yeah.
sooner, and if in and out, we ain't got to worry about. We ain't got to worry about the extraness.
You trying to cheat?
I'm not playing.
Oh, you ain't playing? Oh, Lord. Why you ain't
You know what?
playing?
Yeah, why don't you play? You play too.
No.
Yeah, you got to tell an
No.
untold story.
No, I don't.
Shit, I got to think of one now. Okay.
Damn.
No, I don't.
Think I got one.
Oh, she the house. Because it can only be one winner, one loser.
Yeah, you think you're getting away with this, don't you? You think you're getting away with it,
All right, so I
Audacity.
get one and he get one. All right, then we say if we going let me get another one.
Mine.
Get another card.
You gotta flip it up. We gonna flip it up. Face up, right?
Flip down, yeah. Flip
Yeah.
this
Hold on,
last-
put mine over there. Put mine over there so that it can go. So when we can have both of them in there, and then you can flip the face card up.
All right, flip. Yeah, flip. Boom. This would have been mine.
Mm-hmm.
And the next one is his.
You gotta flip mine.
You want to flip yours?
Yeah.
Boom. Nah.
Let me see what I got underneath. Let me see what I got underneath.
Man.
Let's see what's underneath, y'all. Okay. Hit me. Hit me.
I'm gonna take one.
I'm gonna have to take one too. Well, he gonna take one first.
Yeah,
he gotta
I get
take
the
one.
first card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta tell that story. That's it. He already buzzed.
That's
I gotta take mine.
How?
He
You
buzzed.
might buzz too. We might tie.
No, because you already. This is black. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, we at the table together.
Go
We
ahead.
might lose the
Go ahead. Let's see. What's that? A 5?
6.
6. I got 8. I got 2 under there. So that's
got a
8.
2 under there?
Yeah, 18.
So you won.
I won. Yeah.
I'd rather go out like that.
All right, my bad. Let's get it right. Okay,
Untold
so
story. Whoa.
untold story. We started here first, people, with Smiley, man.
Untold story.
Smiley here first on Behind Backstage.
What kind of story do I want to tell y'all?
Change the.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you a story.
Okay.
All right. Cause I can't certain stories you can't tell on these people.
No. There's certain things you cannot say on anything because social media
to me
may
it
run
was
with
funny. To me it was funny.
Okay.
To somebody else it might not be. But all right, so.
what?
Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought you knew.
Mm-hmm.
One night I'm chilling in the crib. It's like 3, 4 in the morning, and my little homie called me. And he's all out of breath, and he's tired as fuck. He's like, he been running. I'm thinking somebody done been busting at him or something.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, bro, and this nigga, mind you, is like probably like 6 foot, 300 something. So
big dude, tall and big.
So he's at this girl's house chilling, and the girl has a dude come over to the house. Her dude, he didn't know she had a dude. We met her at the club at her house.
Mm-hmm.
So they all at the crib. He's, they doing what they do. The dude comes in the house, opens the door, woo, woo, woo. She's like, my dude's here. He hides in one room. Dude's walking around the house, and she's all acting like, he's telling me the story, so I'm telling you how he told me. So dude's coming in the house, he's acting like, what's up, da-da-da-da, you ain't been answering your phone, and da-da-da. So now he's walking towards the bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
So this nigga told me, he was like, bro, I climbed out the window and was hanging from their balcony. Like this. I just pictured him hanging, this fat ass nigga just hanging. He was like, bro, and I didn't have no way to get back up. He's like, bro, I fell like 3 stories.
Damn. And he break nothing?
I was like FaceTiming, nigga. He showed me his shirt. He said, I fell all through the trees, everything, bro. All for some ass,
shit.
bro. I was like, nigga, that's what you get, man.
Damn.
Yeah, that was a little story. It was funny, though.
That's funny as hell. All right, come on, Audacity. I got one on my head now. I can tell. Go ahead. Go ahead. We're gonna play.
Oh, you gonna play one?
One more. You gotta let him cut though. He gotta cut.
He probably gonna watch this shit. I'm glad you ain't say my name, bro. You got me fucked up.
So, Smiley, man, it's a lot of things that's going on in our society, from the cancellation on people to the women movement, the Me Too movement, Boosie speaking out for heterosexuals. How do you take like what's going on like in society right now when it comes down to it's a lot of, and this does not have anything negative to say about the LGBT community or whomever it may be, but it's a lot of homosexuality inside cartoons and movies and TV shows now. It's nothing wrong with showing what's going on in regular life, but it seems it's more excessive than it should be.
It
right?
is.
And it's like it's more of a pushed agenda rather than letting them be taken organically.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So if it was more organic, it'd be like, all right, cool. We see that this is how it happens, or this happened this way, and boom. But it's like they take old characters and change old characters, or add one new character inside of an old script and make that person homosexual, maybe whatever it may be. But it's I'm not saying it's the wrong message. It's just more like it seems like it's more spinning a certain way, that a certain perception that wants to be seen in their eyes, that certain things are perfect in their eyes or the other person's eyes, rather than what's going on in real life. Because it's a lot of horrors that goes on in the homosexual community, from people that are not gay attacking their community and hurting them and things like that. And I understand that you got to fight against that. Right. But when it comes down to just normally, like, there's normalities, like just regular things that your child, like,
it's an agenda, right?
It had like Sesame Street. From we saw Bert and Ernie and everything, but Bert and Ernie wasn't gay in our eyes as being kids, but they made it to believe. And then when they come to find out that the guy that was Elmo was gay, but there's nothing wrong with that. That's who the person was,
right?
But they tried to take that and turn it like, well, you love Elmo, so you're supposed to love us. Like, it's not like, come on.
Nah,
like,
I think like, bro, like when it comes to dealing with the LGB and their agenda and the stuff that they on, like it's some weird shit to me. But we live in a weird time, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And so like everybody's extra sensitive about whatever you say.
Comedians can't say what they want to say anymore.
Yeah.
That's when you take the art out of a person. You
But
take
that's
the art out of an artist.
But no, that's this generation. You got to remember, like, this generation is really sensitive.
Very PC too.
Yeah, and they're all about, everybody being equal, and everybody should have the right to do whatever they want to do.
Right.
That's their philosophy.
I mean, it makes sense, but it does not pan out to what's supposed what happens.
I'm not saying that it's right, but I'm just saying there's repercussions for these things.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And so just like as we get older, we seen like the repercussions of stuff that we did in our 20s.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So they'll see the same things, but it won't be like how they might think. You know what I mean? So like everybody has an agenda. You gotta think like
from the Democrats, the Republicans.
Yeah, like,
everybody has their own personal agenda.
Yeah, and they're all fighting for whatever they think
they want or they think is
right.
And,
you know,
it's too many people at the table that has different opinions and ideals.
And then they've played a game. They've played a real position game.
And that comes down to politics.
And you know, you got to think where that is now. You know, it's a lot. They're in the majority.
Mm-hmm.
Let's call it what it is. You know what I'm saying? And when it comes to the positions of power,
no matter how the map may change.
Yeah.
When it comes down to the minority group and the majority group, who's in power is really who matters.
Right, and they changed the whole board.
Right.
So when you say why, it's because of who's in charge.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and for a while, you know, they had their situations.
Right.
You know, whatever it may have been. And so now they feel like daytime is now.
Right.
You know, so it's no different than women.
Mm-hmm.
The women feel the same way. You know what I'm saying? And in some perspective, because they weren't told they could do this. They couldn't told they could do this. They weren't told to do this. So now women have the attitude of, I'm not you. Nobody's telling me shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be this, and I can do this without. It's a push for this free. I can do shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Everybody's, I'm free and I have a voice.
Yeah, and so, but
not everybody should have a voice. I'm sorry.
Yeah, like free will is a scary thing.
It is.
Yeah.
Like, even though we have free will, you just can't freely do everything.
You can't.
Exactly.
But some people, that's how they live their life. Excuse me. So we all got our own life to live. You know what I'm saying? Eventually, the youngins, they'll learn. But I don't think their generation will live as long as our generations.
Right.
As
You
much
think
as,
so?
No, I don't, because like they do too much other stuff that we didn't do.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And so we didn't have those freedoms to do that wild shit. So we still have some kind of conservativeness. You know what I'm saying? And so there are a lot of them that just dying young. You know, and they dying young because they overdosing on drugs. They getting shot up. You know, it's just everything's happening before 30.
That's crazy. Like, we're seeing that Pac and Biggie, like, element, like, times 4.
Yeah, but that's because it worked. It sold records.
Damn. So you really think the labels are
It's
out
a
there
formula, bruh. Everything's a formula. You know what I'm saying? And once the formula makes money, shit, we gonna keep on running this shit up.
Mm-hmm.
We just gotta find. It's like wrestling. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Wrestling, you got different wrestlers done transferred over the time. Everybody done had a chance to hold a belt.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
All of them.
Yeah, you look at the.
Because it's all choreographed.
Right, and so they might have signed for whatever little money, but the record labels on the majority of them members, so if you take them off of the board, is nothing.
Mm-hmm.
We still getting all the money.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, look at the people like Pooh Shiesty, a whole 10-17 damn near locked up.
That's crazy, bro.
And they was the future. Gucci had found the future.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, ain't no telling if they gonna be back.
But it's like when the leader falls, the rest do.
Gucci still here, though.
Well, I'm saying Gucci didn't fall. I'm not saying that he fell, but he was locked up for a
Yeah, he
minute.
created a trend that was cool.
And when he was locked up, they were trying to keep that same thing going on where they got a lot of them either killed or locked up.
Yeah, and they trying to live up to certain things. And so you don't know what those conversations are. So like, even when we say bosses and leaders and people like that, you got to remember what you telling folks.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying? Like, every mission don't need to be sought out and done.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you need to fall back and just let that shit go past.
You got to.
You know what I'm saying? For the benefit of the tribe. You know what I mean? That don't make you no sucker. Because you ain't.
But you know
handle
what to
your
look
business
out
a certain
for,
way.
though. And who to look out for.
Yeah, especially when you got young ones like these and they got talent and you got them in situations. You know, you can't babysit them, but you got to babysit them.
But sometimes it's hard to go ahead and take these young ones out of the game and try to keep them focused on music. I mean, even when it came down to Big, with Puffy, with Big, and trying to make sure that he would go ahead and stay straight, but the money wasn't coming in, so somebody got to feed their kids.
Yeah,
so it's only one way you can go ahead and go about it.
You either going to starve in the beginning or you going to starve in the end. You got to starve at some point.
That's true.
Everybody wants to skip over the starving point. Like, you want to skip over the struggle. You're not going to, you can't do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to understand what it is to have the money first before getting the money.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And everybody wants to just have it, and they don't know the responsibility of it. You don't know how much you can take care of. You don't put it in the right place. You know, like it's weird about how people, to me, think like certain people is doing it because of things. You know what I'm saying? Like, things don't make the person. Like, I don't think Jay-Z's dope because he's a billionaire.
No.
I think he's dope because what he's done, and the things like, you know,
he accomplished. His accomplishments.
You got to think like we lost Big and Pac.
Yeah.
And the young generation won't understand this, but because of Jay's strength, there still is a game. There was a pause in hip hop for a second, like, whoa, we don't know what we getting ready to do right now.
Exactly.
Is this game gonna continue?
Yeah.
Like, is that a lot of people gonna come in and be like, fuck the music shit?
And then you saw all of them coming back, like people that said they retired and they came back. Not Jay, but just other people. I'm not Wayne.
Yeah.
There
would be no Wayne without Jay.
Yeah.
Jay did that Hard Knock Life tour and
Yeah.
got all that. That was the saving of hip hop, really.
Yep. That Hard Knock Life tour was the best tour.
The no violence, no nothing,
ever
no
been
nothing.
on.
You feel me?
And other than the Kanye West joint, that was tight.
The Up in Smoke tour.
Up in Smoke joint was tight. But I'm saying with Kanye, when Kanye had the joint on the little stage joint, he was in the air.
Yeah.
Now that was tight. That was some other shit I ain't never seen. But other than Method Man and Redman doing
flying through the air and shit
on the Hard Knock Life joint.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like that was like a Cash Money had a joint.
The helicopter.
My uncle built a lot of those stages.
See what I'm saying? But you'll
saying?
never like. So look at what we talking about.
Yeah.
Look at what we talking about. Well, like, everybody be so talking about the rapper. I'm just talking
about the people behind the scenes.
Man.
Yes, exactly. That's what Behind Backstage is really supposed to be about. It's talking about, you know, the people that's behind the scenes that help people become the star.
There's no Rihanna without Jay.
Exactly.
There's no Neo.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? There's no Kanye. There's none of this shit. Like, I'm not a just Jay fan. I'm a person that likes success.
Right.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? And I feel the same way. Like, I feel like Ice Cube. Shit. Look at the success.
Yeah.
Look at the people he put on. There's nobody gives a fuck about Dipset if Jay ain't doing it.
Right.
Y'all niggas is just in the street.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Let's keep it 100.
That's real.
Yeah.
There's no Beanie Siegel. We only care about Beanie Siegel because he was with The Rock.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And that aura transcends to everybody's situation. Kendrick Lamar, his favorite situation, his record, one of the best records, got a J verse on it.
Right.
That's the you that nigga.
Yeah, that's the icing on the cake.
When Jeezy was popping, Jay gave him that.
Yeah.
Ross.
Stamp.
When
that's how Ross really popped off, was that stamp by Jay.
Bro.
After that hustle.
Bro, ain't no nigga in Miami had a verse from Jay-Z. Are you serious?
Never. Never.
Are you serious?
Never.
Bruh, Ross would, but all right. Ain't no way. Ain't no way you go back down from that. You know what I mean? Like, let's really be honest.
That's bullshit. Like Ross, but he put in the work. That's
like,
what people.
He didn't go to Trick, and Trick probably was one of them niggas. No, he'll probably be like, man, fuck Jay-Z. All right, cool. But we talking about like,
yeah.
come on, bro. Come on, bro. Call it.
real.
You gotta know, bro. It's like, bro. Come on, bro. You gotta fuck, man. That verse, you just ain't getting there.
When this came out, this changed the whole game for Miami.
Every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling.
Listen, like real talk, that changed the whole element of the South. Like, I mean, the hustling song itself was already amazing.
Ross changed Miami.
Ross changed Miami.
Let's call it spade
Ross
a spade.
changed Miami.
Like,
that is so real.
Like he wanted niggas.
And Jay-Z coming on that Hustler remix
Certified him.
Certified.
It certified him being a boss.
Period.
He got a relationship with Puff.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then Puff, and then like from there, it was like him and Puff with Rich and all
but
of like.
you never looked at Ross as just the artist. You gotta learn. You always looked at Ross as like, oh, he on his own.
Mm-hmm.
Not, I ain't even talking about music. We talking about just
You ain't look at. You ain't even look like. Yeah, you ain't look like Ross. Like he's with. Yeah,
he belonged at this table.
Yes,
but he did.
He did.
Now he deserved. Like I said, when we were at the studios, bro, he's sitting there. He in the big chair, but he's put in the work.
Yeah,
like,
they was sleep.
He put in the work and he put in the time. He put in the writing for artists. He goes through for so many great artists.
And then people tried to hold him down.
And they tried to hold him back. A lot of different people. So it's just it's like, but he's in a place in an element where he's supposed to be, and now he's making. You know what I mean? He's making dreams happen for other people. But we need more to happen down here.
I mean, yeah, like now. I mean, I think like he's too comfortable.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
but like, hold on, man. How you supposed to feel though? How you supposed to feel when you home and niggas shooting at you at home though? How you supposed to feel about that? Aren't you supposed to be loved?
No, you supposed to know why you getting shot at. First of all, because there's probably a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Like niggas is just not shooting at you for, you know what I mean? You feed too many people.
Yeah.
So there was some you got the warning before. Just know that.
Right.
All right. So cool. Now that's some hating. That could be some hating ass shit. That could be some I didn't do a favor for somebody shit. But you can't please everybody.
You can't please everybody.
Right.
So then sometimes you got to get away from where you know everybody.
That's why I believe bro is always in Atlanta. That's why he chose most of his albums that he recorded. From what my homework is, that he's always recorded in Atlanta.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't think he's recorded the album here. You know, he might record songs, but not the album. It's always been in Atlanta. So, like,
he used to record everything here.
Yeah.
Even he used to record shit here.
Yeah.
Inside Strong Arm and
before,
Po' Boy.
I don't know. From what I know, he has a vibe in Atlanta. That's why he got his whole house in Atlanta. He's always had ties in Atlanta.
Yeah.
So,
but they fuck with him.
Yeah, but his house is in Atlanta.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He's not in Dade.
But he still got a crib here.
Yeah, but he spent a lot of time up there.
Yeah. But he had the crib up here and was still spending a lot of time here. And he still had the crib up there. And it's just like he just went ahead and, you know what I'm saying, migrated and just felt at home eventually.
Yeah, I mean, like, dude, I still.
Sometimes you get homesick, you want to come back.
Yeah, but I say he's comfortable from the music standpoint.
Yeah.
Not from the business standpoint. He's killing that shit. That's all. That's
definitely.
That's always doing this. But from the music standpoint, I don't think he has the time to give it the way he was giving it before.
Because he busy. He busy doing his businesses.
Yeah. Right. And so that's why I say for a situation like that, like Maybach is there. Like, what's the future of Maybach? Right. There's a question. You know what I'm saying? So like,
Smiley should be the new future of Maybach.
I mean, I don't know whatever they got going on. It's everything's a conversation, but I'm thinking like, you know, you need to touch the turf.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? A lot of labels that are homegrown here, we need a new 10 that's gonna do something else for the next 20.
Yeah.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And whatever it's gonna take to make that happen, then you know people should be willing to make that happen.
Yeah.
But you know, that's a dream. You know?
It's gonna happen. Like, it just takes people time to get back to where they gotta get back to.
Yeah, and sometimes people they're so busy they don't
notice it.
They don't want to.
Oh, they don't want to.
You know what I mean? Like, why would Khaled slow down to come back to help some artists in Dade? He has to have what's the reason? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
and
you gotta have a reason.
Yeah, you gotta have they don't have reasons. They've reached the level of what it is, and they don't have to get an artist from here. They could go get an artist from somewhere
Anywhere
else
around
and
the
do less
country.
work. You know what I'm saying?
The world, yeah.
But
because they're gonna put in more work than the artists down here that they gotta go ahead and show love to.
It would have to become,
because this other person don't even know him.
It would have to become personal.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It would have to be like some other shit. And then that's still a
Damn it, it's
relationship.
personal, Khaled. Son, it's personal, man. We supposed to go ahead and did this interview. And, you know what I mean? We ain't do this interview yet, son. You said any time, Khaled. It's time for that interview, fam.
Oh, man, Khaled's good people, though.
No, but like his people be blocking Khaled at times, man. I ain't gonna say their names, but yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say their names.
You can say it. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I ain't gonna get it. Nobody else business. But you know, he gonna get to you if he said he was gonna do it.
It was just, you know what I mean? He get busy, man. He got real busy. He just signed Jay, everything. And I was like, shit.
Who?
Khaled. He signed with Jay and Jay-Z
and
all that shit. And
yeah, man.
Yeah, but that was after he had signed.
Was it?
That was after he had signed.
When we had the conversation.
Yeah, we had the conversation.
But he was going, like, what happened was going to go ahead and do.
I used to be around him a lot, so he was just like, I hadn't seen him in a long time, and he was like, I remember you.
Look, I'm telling you, Khaled is one of them dudes. He moving.
He can't stop.
He can't stop. But now, if you get yourself in a way where he moving,
yeah,
in front of him,
he gonna stop.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
That's
he
real
not
talk.
he not gonna play you.
Yeah, I already know.
He not gonna play you. Now,
That's
and
real.
I done seen some people that's famous play people.
Yeah,
I done seen that shit.
Khaled is humble. He's
Khaled
humble, and he actually has like the qualities of just the all around. I can't even explain it. It's just something about him. His energy is good.
He still remember what it's like when it was broke.
Yeah,
that's what it is. See, Khaled, them days everybody was clowning on Mix 96, all that other shit when he got denied at 99 Jams.
Yeah,
it's too loud. He went through the failures.
Yeah, and then
the
Luke,
heartache.
Like they fired him.
Yeah.
Luke had to bring him back.
You know what I'm saying? But get that New York. That shit was hurtful. Probably. You probably thought you was the man.
Yeah.
He had to swallow that.
But it was different though. It wasn't. We didn't hear that normally. We didn't hear nobody screaming
That's
on the
cool,
radio
though.
like that. But Khaled came but that was him.
But that's what I'm saying. That hurt. That was like Michael Jordan not making the varsity squad, getting cut.
Right.
Yeah.
That hurt him.
Right.
But that armed him.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying? And so now when he come through, that's why he come through the way he come through. Like what and what, man? And then like I told y'all, Jay-Z gave this nigga a fucking Rockefeller chain. You couldn't tell him shit after that. The fuck?
You can't tell Khaled shit after that. You know how long
look,
Khaled went a
promise
song
you-
before Jay?
Look, I promise you on everything I love. Out of all the shit he got
love
in his
Khaled.
crib, Grammys and all,
Yeah.
that rock piece outweigh everything.
That's real. That's real. And I understood. I
That
understood.
Rockefeller piece, that shit outweighs everything.
Hell, that Rockefeller piece would outweigh everything for me too.
Man, I'm talking about like Grammys,
Nah.
all that shit compared. Like you can have a Grammy on your shit,
Yeah.
but if you got that Rockefeller chain, you a different person.
You got 10 Grammys with Jay-Z.
And it's crazy that shit
you can
don't-
have 10 Grammys with Jay-Z
I know.
and not have
I
a
know.
chain and just be that person with 10 Grammys with Jay-Z without. But when you got that chain,
Man.
it's a different. Yeah.
Look, that's the only man. It's like a few chains in the world that mean something. You know what I'm saying? They like really hold the weight. When you see them, you be like, oh, okay, that's them people. Like a lot of people created their own fucking little shit.
Right.
But that Rockefeller piece, that shit is
That
that
was
Death
ill.
Row piece.
The Death Row, yeah.
Yeah.
Like them is like signature shits.
Yeah.
Like
That Bad Boy joint.
I never seen.
They had a Bad Boy
You ain't see
joint.
the Bad Boy?
Yeah,
they had the Bad Boy.
joint.
With the little boy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it was
The actual logo.
Yeah.
Yeah. That little, he was the shit too. With the Pampers and shit. Yeah, Puff did that. But I'm just the Rockefeller piece.
The Rockefeller.
It's just,
can't
it's-
nobody.
Yeah, you can't beat
I don't
that.
know. I think nobody could top that rock.
Nah. That piece is. That's it. That's why I say Cal earned his shit. He went through a lot of shit.
Bad Boy. Take that.
Mm.
The rock, that rock piece, bro. Nobody can. I mean, they try to replicate it, bro, but you can't.
Nah.
You know which one, because they don't make them any. He don't make them like
yeah,
that.
like you.
Like this right here is on eBay, nigga. Why are you paying $50 for a joint on eBay?
Man, they know you ain't Rockefeller.
You know you ain't Rockefeller.
It don't even hit right. You know what I'm saying? Like
that's some fake boogazy.
Man, and you got somebody that done went through a little town with that $50 joint and then cleaned up and taken money from artists and shit.
I seen people go ahead and do that. I saw a dude. I thought he was
Janky
bullshitting.
promoters.
He had
Yeah.
one. I saw a dude thought that he was bullshitting like he had one, and I was like, "This is what we're doing with a joint, son. I don't see it. What's the Then I saw him pictures with Bleak and then with Round J and shit like that. I said, okay, well maybe he bought one and he just around him. Because I ain't seen no picture with Jay putting that shit around your neck.
Nah, but you gotta remember too. Now, you know what I'm saying? It's a secret society. All we ask is trust.
That's real.
You feel me? Y'all gotta remember these bars now. These bars
got
done
to.
transcended through time.
That's true.
And they don't wind up being real.
Very real.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Lenny, Ellie, and that's all of them people. Them ain't no popular people. Them boys got the rock chains. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Guru ain't no. You'll
It
pass
means
Guru
something.
in the street, bruh,
And not even know it.
and not even know it. This nigga is one of the key members.
Exactly.
All right. If you don't know who Kareem Biggs is, you gonna pass him too?
Yeah.
Cause they not flashy. They're just regular.
Yeah.
But you know, they got them pieces, quiet pieces. Shit. All right. Anybody he done gave them that shit.
So tell me about this Red Monkeys joint, man. What's
This Red Monkey's coming off the circus, man. That shit is nuts.
Okay.
That's who did Red Monkeys? Young Nav. I got a bunch of new producers, bro.
You giving people opportunities.
Bro, I'm always looking for opportunities, but like right now with everything going on, I was like, man, like this been done 2 months. Like, and I just been sitting because I want to add some features, but then I'm like, man, fuck it. I'm going to just drop it, you know, and then
whoever want to fuck with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a deluxe version. I already know who I want on it. I'm just doing a deluxe version first, just to let them see, you know, my vibes, the energy, what I was on, where I'm going, because I still believe in projects and shit.
Yeah.
And then after that,
everybody's on the single shit right now.
Well, the single shit is because everybody don't listen to albums.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying? I'm still from the era where I could give you an album. You know what I'm saying? But I set a goal, so I need to do it like that. You know what I'm saying? And this was already situated. But Red Monkeys, it's for the club. I just took a little bit of this, took a little bit of that, flipped it. And the feature on I put it on here gonna be crazy, but I ain't even talk about it. But it's that though. DJ App's been going in the club with it already, you know. Certain DJs,
that boy App.
you know what I'm saying?
It's your boy DJ Newkirk. We about to go ahead and spit this back.
Yeah,
this
Kirk.
right here.
Kirk, you the second one with it.
This right here is an exclusive, man. This is Red Monkeys by my homie, the one, the only Smiley.
Facts.
Only Smiley that you supposed to know.
Yeah. Y'all go tell somebody.
Let's go.
Yeah. Hop up out that pretty motherfucker like hello. That girl got a big old ass, it's like jello. Diamonds hitting all in my neck, the smell of yellow. In the club, in the VIP, blowing on limoncello. In this game, know you see me, I'm ballin' on every level. Got these bad and bougie bitches, they shaking that stiletto. I'm a hood nigga, baby, just hit me up on the metro. Anything that I'm on and I'm in, you know I'm 10 toes. Money Mayweather, I'm killing them with the combos. Playing with these titties and beating on them like bongos. Chicken in the waffle I'm picking it up and popping off. The face of the road is looking like guacamole. Like my water with some lemon and lobster with ravioli. I'm a certified baller like San Antonio Ginobili. Know the flies all over this shit like holy moly. I'm starting to see spaceships and starships. You know that I'm on it. Popped off and I'm gone, bitch. I feel like I'm so high that I'm up on the moon. And I'm feeling fine. And I'm feeling fine. I'm flying like I'm up on the moon. And I'm feeling fine. I'm feeling fine. I'm out of my mind. I'm rolling, I'm rolling, I'm rolling. I'm out of my mind. I'm rolling, I'm rolling, I'm rolling. I'm out of my mind. This shit crazy, way too packed. In the club, all you smell is that sack. Bottles in this bitch, know they coming back to back. I got some niggas with me, y'all, and they don't know how to act. If you looking for your bitch, you know where she at. In the VIP, y'all, where the Goonies at? We done turned up, nigga, we done popped off. Any problem in this bitch, they gon' set it off. And when they playin' my shit, that mean we jumping off. And you can ask the whole city, they know I'm taking off. OG been nice, been had gloss. Anything that I'm on, gotta have sauce. Shawty been eating steak and potatoes, yeah, she thick. In the club and we vibing, know just we got this bitch lit. On this liquor and weed, I hope she ready for the blitz. And all these niggas and bitches with me, they feel like they the shit. Starting to see spaceships and starships. You know that I'm on it. Popped off and I'm gone, bitch. I feel like I'm so high that I'm up on the moon. And I'm feeling fine. And I'm feeling fine. I'm flying like I'm up on the moon. And I'm feeling fine. I'm feeling fine. I'm out of my mind. I'm rolling, I'm rolling, I'm rolling. I'm out of my mind. I'm rolling, I'm rolling, I'm rolling. I'm out of my mind.
I'm out of my mind. Y'all heard this first right here. Strong Arm Radio Behind Backstage exclusive, man. We got the one, the only Smiley in the building, man. And I'm talking about people calling themselves the real Smiley. It's only one real Smiley, the original Smiley. You know what I mean? And we got Smiley Hittown right here in the building, man. So y'all make sure y'all tune in. Check out all his IG information. Make sure you also go to his SoundCloud, his Spotify, everything.
Yeah.
Make sure you check all that out.
Hey, Rad Monkeys, October 10th. Just let y'all know if y'all
Coming,
wanna,
son.
If y'all want to get that, and I'm gonna drop this little album and
coming.
What is it? November something or whatever, bro. I got projects, man. I told y'all we dropping a dub. Excuse me.
Are you doing one every week? You said
every other week. Like right now, we done drop. Hello. We dropped Legend. You know, we sent you that. Live show. You know what I mean? I got a few other records that's in the chamber. Got a whole nother project coming in February, 2 albums. So I'm already pretty much ready to go. It's just like, you know.
You out of your mind.
Yeah. We taking our time with it. But, we want y'all to get ready, and we're going to feed the streets. We're going to give you a bunch of music and let y'all decide for yourselves. And hopefully, you put it on your playlist and you tell a friend.
So we'll put you in the mood. We'll put you in the mood to go ahead and create this Red Monkeys album and this song that I just played.
Well, Red Monkeys is just a track off the Circus.
Okay.
The Circus is
the album.
The Circus is the album, yeah, and that shit is all the way nuts. I can guarantee that. Like, and I bet my money on a lot of niggas that's in the industry. That shit is nuts.
Mm-hmm.
So
is it more street? Is it more
it's
club? What are we doing?
It's a collection of different things. Like Hello, the record we played.
Yeah,
that's the second joint off of there. Red Monkeys is on there. The joint you got Legend is on there. So everything that we really played or we putting on here is already kind of just been certified records already through reviews or different little platforms we done put them on. It's just a collection of real records that I done been sitting with and finally feel like letting everybody else have.
We be vibing. We just go right over our time and be getting in trouble and stuff.
Oh man, nah, you know.
Right, look, we almost at 10 o'clock. It's 9:43. Shout out to everybody that's tuning in. That's live on Behind
Oh
Backstage.
man,
Still
straight
got
up,
people
man.
watching.
It don't be
We
seeming like
appreciate
that
y'all.
though, bro.
Because we vibing, though.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
we be vibing.
yeah, you know, like,
and
so,
it's chill.
Like most people, when I watch like radio shows and review shows and been on different people's shit, it's just like a vibe. You know what I'm saying? Like
Sometimes you ready to hurry up and get on and get off.
yeah, and that's because the people is treating you like, you know, on some other shit. And that ain't what you, like me and you is like we just having a regular conversation.
Yeah, true.
And so I feel like I just came over here with some weed and this shit's lit. We gonna, you know, talk some shit. We gonna see what's going on. Like it ain't really necessarily no interview. You know what I'm saying? Like we just talking about what's going on in life.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just giving y'all an update on where I'm at in life and what's changed since the last time. You know what I'm saying? And where we going now. You know what I
making
mean?
one of those special, you know what I'm saying, guests that's, you know what I'm saying, a part of the family that, you know what I mean? Because when they come down to Smiley give you the truth.
Yeah, what?
Ain't gonna lie to you.
No, I ain't doing that.
So he gonna tell you what it is.
Yeah. So,
and,
you know.
And it's always about uplifting the youth. So the ones that went ahead and made mistakes in front of them and the mistakes he's made, he's trying to tell others not to make the same mistakes. So
yeah, if they listen, they'll you'll understand how much game I done gave you to do certain things. Like you gonna skip over like 4 stages just by listening to some of the shit I done said in this interview and the last.
And your music.
You know what I mean? Right. You know what I'm saying? And that's just giving it to you the real. But you know, everybody got their own path. You know? And I'm just happy that I kind of figure out mine a little bit, you know?
But you know what's so funny is how, you know, maybe it's a child and they can't understand what the parent is trying to teach them. But then it may be a parent's or a friend's parent and they say the same thing damn near the parent done said, but they'll listen to that. Or another friend that goes ahead and says something similar to what the parent said and they'll listen to that and they'll follow that. It's maybe because they so close to the person. What do you think?
I think like a lot of that is the perception that we have of our parents.
Mm-hmm.
Like most of the times we think our parents are lame.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, I don't want to hear that shit from you.
Right.
You haven't done shit in your life. And that's because of the image that may have been portrayed by the parent.
But they done did some crazy shit in the background. They didn't want to go ahead and put in front of you.
Yeah, they didn't want to tell you that because then they don't know how you're gonna take that. But
right.
And in reality, you know, it's like, shit. We're all caught up in that sensation.
Mm-hmm.
So the sensation part of like what people do and have done or not done, and you'll listen to them because you think they've done it or it's cool. You know what I'm saying? They don't think you like weed. They might not think you smoked weed, right? If you have a son or daughter or whatever. But Uncle
I don't know what you're talking about.
Right. So Uncle so-and-so smokes weed.
Yeah.
So he's cool.
Yeah.
So they feel more closer to him because they think he can relate to them.
Right.
You know, it's a relate shit.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying? Like
That's
on
true.
certain levels, how we relate. Like my auntie.
I used to do that with some of my uncles or cousins, and they run right back into my father or somebody what I just said. Like, damn, now I thought we were just talking to each other.
But you gotta know who to be able to do that with.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like I got an auntie, like we riding down.
That's real.
My TT, she gonna tell me when I'm wrong. She gonna tell me when I'm right. She ain't finna like. I can be myself without the bullshit. Now I go over to my other auntie house, but she ain't trying to hear that.
She don't hear none of that.
Nah, you better come in there with the right shit.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? So it's just like knowing where you at and the people.
That's real.
You know what I'm saying? Like I don't really.
So this Legends joint right here, man. Tell me about it.
Hey man, you finna play this? You finna hear some shit?
Want to hear something?
But hold on, before we play that, Smiley, you got somebody here in the comments that said, "Hi, sexy daddy, you can stay on me and keep your feet on my neck, daddy. Master, show your sock feet. Master, I'll obey, a sock slave."
Wow.
The camera on you.
That's interesting. That's interesting. But you know, hey, make sure you go get that Hello off of iTunes and Spotify. You know what I'm saying? Circus is definitely for you. You talking some circus shit.
Sock slave.
I don't know what that is, but you know, hey.
Make sure you may like it.
Make sure you stream and download, you know what I'm saying? Follow us on all social media. You know what I mean? We out here, we making shit shake. You know what I'm saying? Hey, this that legend. Right now you can go get that on all platforms. And we got our socks on.
They might be able to come off for you.
Yes, sir.
It's that shit right here, Jay. This ain't the end, it's just the beginning, bro. Close your eyes, let me paint this picture. When you really going through it, you find who really with you. Know that jail cell cold and your family miss you. All them people you was hanging with no longer with you. When you trapped up in that cell, you really talk to God. And when you broke and going through it, you really call on God. Nobody said it would be easy, know that life is hard. And they ain't tell us when we was born, we was against the odds. Just know them prison nights, man, will change your whole life. When everybody going left, know I went right. Staying focused on my goals like the pastor told me. And I've been out here on faith, letting God mold me. And everything I ever wanted, I just let him show me. I put it all in his hands, know he really.
I had to bring that back, man, because certain people, you ain't hear those lyrics, man. He's spitting, son. This is an exclusive, man. This is Legend by the homie. The real Smiley in this bitch.
Yeah.
Let's go.
It's that shit right here, Jay. This ain't the end, it's just the beginning, bro. Close your eyes, let me paint this picture. When you really going through it, you find who really with you. Know that jail cell cold and your family miss you. All them people you was hanging with no longer with you. When you trapped up in that cell, you really talk to God. And when you broke and going through it, you really call on God. Nobody said it would be easy, know that life is hard. And they ain't tell us when we was born, we was against the odds. Just know them prison nights, man, will change your whole life. When everybody going left, know I went right. Staying focused on my goals like the pastor told me. And I've been out here on faith, letting God mold me. And everything I ever wanted, I just let him show me. I put it all in his hands, know he really know me. I got a purpose and a plan, and I see the big picture. Wrote this in a letter to everybody listening. Tell them I'm a legend. Ask these niggas in the streets about me. They gon' tell you I'm a legend. I got the whole world resting on me. You can tell them I'm a legend. Real rap, no cap, straight facts. You can tell them I'm a legend. It ain't a myth and all the stories about me. They gon' tell you I'm a legend. So many days, how many ways I fit the page. You see the rage, my people, they all in the cage. We want for better, but all we see in these rainy days. Familiar faces in cases dealing with these worldly ways. And like a child in college, just know we all astray. And I was listening to Martin, but I like that Malcolm way. Know my people, they need me, they all depend on me. For my people dead and gone, they say win, homie. I'm running for the goal, I never sell my soul. Had to do this on my own, time to let these niggas know. It was sink or swim, so a nigga built his own boat. When that back ain't coming in and that money coming slow, you gon' have to make a choice. You gon' have to make some moves. You gon' have to get it together. You gon' have to keep it cool. Just know I played the game smooth, learned all the rules. And just like Jay-Z, I will not tell them I'm a legend. Ask these niggas in the streets about me. They gon' tell you I'm a legend. I got the whole world resting on me. You can tell them I'm a legend. Real rap, no cap, straight facts. You can tell them I'm a legend. It ain't a myth and all the stories about me. They gon' tell you I'm a legend.
Yeah. It wouldn't even be right if I ain't say R.I.P. to my nigga Juice. I see you, pimp. You feel me? J. Rose, Big Ray, I see you, homie. Sheem, I see you, man. You know what I'm saying? I just want to let all my peoples know. God never ever forgot, you feel me? I'm doing what I'm supposed to. I'm on my grind and on my hustle. Everybody, you know what I'm saying, on this side, we put in a lot of work. And I want y'all to know day in and day out, you know what I'm saying, this is really what we be on, this is how we really getting it. P, what's up? Dale, what's good? Shout out, see you, man. Fire, what's happening? You know what I'm talking about? Jay, go ahead, let the band play.
Tell them I'm a legend. Ask these niggas in the streets about me. They gon' tell you I'm a legend. I got the whole world resting on me. You can tell them I'm a legend. Real rap, no cap, straight facts. You can tell them I'm a legend. It ain't a myth and all the stories about me. They gon' tell you I'm a legend.
It's like they don't understand until you spaz out. For real. Then they like, oh, you on shit, huh? Yup. But nah, you ain't appreciate the nice me. So now I don't deal with my bullshit, you heard? It's Ponzo Houdini. Tired of being a nice dude, so now I'm the bad guy. Take your kindness for weakness, I'm dodging they bad vibes. Hopped out the Maybach, Versace drip, looking mad fly. Kept it real with you, but you rather me to pacify. I can't do no faking, I can't do no imitation. I know I gotta make it, my parents and kids waiting. My grind is relentless, just a little more patience. COVID got us all wearing a mask like Jason. My care is intensive, say I love you, then I meant it. I can't fuck with a bitch that's not being submissive. I'm a king in this castle, stayed in my lane, then passed you. Always taught not to walk in another man's shadow. Became my own boss, but I used to work a job. Frontin' on your hometown, that's what got Black robbed. Like, whoa, boy, you better keep a pole. If you sneeze wrong, my niggas will wipe your nose. Most these rappers soft, they scared to pop out. Throw a cocktail bomb right in your mama house. Then let the Draco shoot everybody running out. Niggas know what I'm about. If they don't, they find out. All that fake love, but then talk behind my back. But when you see me dick ride and try to get me that, you passive aggressive niggas pussy, and that's a fact. If you don't fuck with a nigga, just keep it like that, bitch.
Make me cut up. Fuck around and make us cut up. Don't make me cut up. Go, go. Don't be talking